All right. Well, I'm gonna give up on YouTube right now. Uh, Hang on just a second. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh my gosh, YouTube is like 5 years behind. Okay,
All right.
mute, mute, mute. All right, that's my word today. All right, all right, all right. Little Matthew McConaughey stuff. We're gonna deal with the YouTube stuff later, but it is up. It was just being crazy slow coming up. YouTube, I do it for the errand. Also, a fair amount of people go and watch the lives afterwards, so cool. Thank you. If you're watching this after the stream, thank you, thank you. I do really kind of want some music, but I don't know what kind. We may just, yeah, I don't want music, so I don't want it bad enough that I'm gonna use Epidemic right now, because I can't literally think of anything on there that I want. Okay, we have a lot of catching up to do. Apologies that I've been doing stuff without you guys. Uh, but I needed to kind of get caught up. We also have the Astraeos thing that dropped today, and I'd like to look at that. We do have some things that we need to talk about. No problem, Hottie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There we go. I'm streaming a little bit earlier than I was going to originally, just because the Astraeos thing dropped, honestly. I was probably going to stream a little bit later and just kind of mess around on Pal World and then inevitably be like, oh no, Astraeos got delayed until, midnight my time. Oh no. But they didn't do that. So I'm going to blame Nakatis for keeping them kind of on a schedule for that one. So that's what I'm sticking with. So Pal World, we're essentially on Pal World. What we're doing is we're working on the base mission still. So right now I'm working on the cryogenic crusher being built. I'm just waiting on this plasteel to be made. So you can see that here. It takes 500 years. I'm trying to improve my pals. I've been going out and catching stuff. I'm trying to get passive skills started breeding. The breeding that we have is, I'm working toward, let me go look at the tiers first so I don't mess this up. Okay, so I've got them up here on the roof because, where else would you do breeding besides on your glass roof where you can watch from underneath? Totally normal. So I have foxicles in here. I got them by breeding. I don't even know how to get started. So I had, what are your stats? Let me see. So I had work slave, workaholic, and artisan. It's good enough. It's going to be good enough for what we're doing. If I find better ones, I'll sub them out. But the pathway that I'm trying to do is get to an electric pal, because everything is just really electric, resource heavy, and I don't have anything good with that. So these two are up here. I don't know what they call it in Pal World, but I wanted one that had clean stat, passives, whatever. We're just looking at passives right now. And then I wanted to work on just getting these three stats: work slave, workaholic, and artisan. So that's kind of what we're doing. This one's a work slave artisan one. The only one I have that's completely clean was on an expedition. I don't know. I've had these up here. I'm also trying to get vampiric. That would be the only other thing I want on there. So again, they work 24/7. So there's that. I have been messing around with the cakes. So I'm doing this cake. I can't see the other cake, so I assume that means I need the better stove situation thing. So I'm just doing this one for now. Eggs have been kind of a bottleneck as well. You can see I have 100. That's one chicken doing the chicken things. So yeah, I think I threw another one out, but we definitely need to get working on that. And then I started planting stuff for the next cakes that we've got coming up. Let's see, cake. There we go. So the next one is the extravagant vegetable cake. I it says mutations are more likely to occur, and I'm not 100% sure what the mutations are doing in here. If that means I get a completely different pal, I think it does. I don't know. I only looked at it real fast. And talents will grow more easily. I don't know what a talent is technically here. I don't know, whatever. So I went out and tamed some woolly pops. I've got one in my ranch. And then I went and made 2 potato farms, 2 onion farms, 2 carrot farms. I just planted the onion farms because I had to go out and find some brawn cherries because the internet said cinnamoths, which is not accurate. And then I found a brawn cherry that we went and unalived. And yeah, we got that done. So I probably will swap out this lamb ball because I think we are good on cloth until the apocalypse happens. So I think it's fine. And then also I learned about this where you push the R. I know someone said it and that's cool. But I kind of have to have the headspace to be like, oh, okay, now I can think about how I want to use it. We've swapped out all of our food things for just the one. I don't have a cooling pal on it now. I'll probably grab one of the foxicles and throw it out here. They won't be able to go at night, but I mean, at least it'll keep it cold. But it's just nice to have the extra slots and be able to fit all this crap in here. And yes, I found out apparently I'm a terrible pal person if I feed them just berries. Hello, Meow Mix. Um, so yeah, one of my friends was giving me some shade because I don't even cook the berries. It's super savage over here. I don't make them salads or anything. I argue that I'd rather live off of berries than salad, but that's just me. So that's what we're doing. I'm honestly trying to drag this out until this guy can hopefully get this stupid stuff made. Um, I just like I got the berries on me. It's easy. I feed them the berries. I eat the berries. It's great. I understand I'm not getting any of the buffs or anything else like that. I don't care. It's fine. Also, if you notice, did find the blueprint for the multi-climate undershirt out in the Northeast Desert. I found that this morning. Made one. It's awesome. I love it. The armor that I have is just refined metal armor. I'm honestly probably gonna. So I have the original cloth armor, and then I leapfrog to the refined metal armor, and then I'm probably gonna leapfrog to the hexalite stuff. The levels. I think they changed the XP because I played this right before the 1.0 drop, and 5.0 still felt really grindy. Like level 55 to 65 was pain at 5 XP. This one, again, I'm at 69. I know. I've got 10 more levels to go. I'm way behind, obviously, on like where I've progressed. So I feel like if you were setting up a server, 3x is probably going to feel better. But I'm going to see how fast I end up leveling up here for the last 11 levels. So what level I am is a little irrelevant because of that. We've got all of this stuff here. But again, realistically, I'm living my life kind of like back over here. I read through the patch notes and I have a confession. There's only a couple of us in here and I know Hottie's just lurking. I haven't really played Astraeos. It's not really my thing. So we're going to look around it and then decide if maybe I do want to play it. I don't know. I should like Astraeos. Like on paper, I should really like it, but I just don't. Does that mean I've never been on it? No. Like I've transferred over there. I've caught my tech rexes that I have on the unofficial server are freaking awesome. I got them from there. My tech gigas I got from there. I just I don't know what it is about that map. Like it's fine. Yeah, it's massive. I don't know. It doesn't like it I don't look at it and be like, "Yes." And I know some people do, and that's super amazing. And I love that for you. But for me, it's like, can I have Fjordor? Like, Fjordor is more my vibe, which feels like Bjarnheim should be. And Bjarnheim's fine, but I think Bjarnheim kind of feels to me like Svartalheim does. Like, it's a place that I'm going to visit. You do the story. It feels great. It's got some cool ideas with it, and then I'm like, awesome. Yeah, I guess that's my problem is I just prefer Fjordor. I know Fjordor's coming up. I think I am heading in the direction where I'm going to dabble with starting my own cluster, but in my mind, I want the cluster to be where I have a central map. So like Astraeos would be great for that. Like here's the main map that we all build, and then everything else is in rotation. So like every 2 weeks, a new map is cycling in and out. Like story maps versus non-story maps is kind of how I see it in my head, and I think it'd be very dynamic, and it would encourage longer term play. but I just don't really want Astraeos to be my central map. So that's kind of why I want to do this Forglore playthrough with the Gen Xers, just because I did really like Forglore before, but the new Forglore 2 map has the OSDs on it and it has the element veins, which to me, I think that kind of rounds out maps like that. Can you get all of your loot? And I guess that's my thing with Astraeos too. Like the loot on default is okay. It's not great, but yeah. So yeah, so what are we doing on here? I'm mostly ignoring this stuff here, although I am pretty excited to do this futuristic structure set. I have not played around with that before, and I built another base. So I've just been unlocking these things as I've noticed, like I'll need this for something I'll build later on, but as far as what I've got on me, like I really need to upgrade my shield. I'm still rocking the Meow Mirror. My attack is up pretty high, so it hasn't really been an issue. So, and yeah, my party, they're pretty good. I was gonna wait to do boss fights with the others, but I'm really just kind of getting stuck where I need to do the towers. So I went and I did the volcano tower today. That one was GG easy. And then I went out to the desert, and that one was GG easy. So then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go do Shadow Beak, and the only reason that I want to do this is because I want the IV glasses. And the only way I know how to get the IV glasses is by running the expeditions for the cores. And the only way I know to get that unlocked is by doing the Shadow Beak Tower. And then I can just farm the cores out of here. Because I've been farming like the manuscripts and the ancient civilization parts out of here. And that's been fine. But like, we got to step it up. And then the breeding is kind of behind as well. Although so far everything's been fine. German Penny was asking about the big generator if you need it. I didn't need it in my last playthrough, but I tend to be as minimalist as possible, and I was able to run everything out of 2 bases. I had 2 breeding ranches, and then all my farming, kind of like this setup. So I had 2 breeding ranches, and I had the expedition station. I could put more breeding ranches out, but honestly, I didn't. The only stuff I ran last time for farming was berries and wheat. And so because I was only doing berries and wheat because I was only breeding for veggie cakes basically, I didn't need that. But with the new veggie cakes, I have to run all of it. Like obviously the Power World devs were like, we see you jerks out there that aren't breeding, using all of the crop plots. So we're going to make this specifically for you guys. So what is this one? Talents. I don't know what talent is. But I guess I'm gonna unlock it. Talents. Is a talent a passive skill or is a talent like... Let me look at this. It wouldn't be stats. And it wouldn't be active skills because you earn those. So this is what I hate. Like this, it says passive skill, but is it a talent? And I know I can look it up and that's fine. I'm gonna play around with the different cakes, but yeah. But yeah, like I said, I ran it as minimalist as possible, and I ran it for blueprints. I will say I do feel like they must have buffed the blueprints. I didn't buff them, and like I got this PAL helm, metal helm schematic, which I probably won't ever use because I'm probably gonna skip over it. But that one's a legendary one, so that's pretty good. Again, we got this shirt, awesome. I got this one earlier today out of like an older region when I was looking for the bronze cherries. I still am not really sure what to do with these. I asked someone who played the 1.0 drop while we were doing Monarchy, and they said honestly they didn't use this or the whistles. So I assume these are kind of like attack buffs or something. I don't know. But I do have this Palomar. Like I said, we've gotten some okay stuff. Bottom line, I'm really happy because we did get an AR schematic too, and I have an SMG schematic too, which is more than I got in my last playthrough because I couldn't get anything to drop to save my life on any of this stuff. So we'll go through and we'll kind of get rid of that. But I figured you guys would be pretty unhappy if I ran 2 towers and then didn't like take you guys for the last one. Especially because I don't know if I can do this last one. I think we'll be fine, but I'm not sure. We're just going to use that for our food, and there's that. Is this guy done? Have I yapped long enough for him to be done? Of course not. No. Why would he? Let's go touch the boss. I went and unlocked it, and I ran around the area, and I was out the door, and I was like, oh, this is the last boss of the first, like, OG playthrough. And I was just like, I don't think, what would Meow and Aaron want me to do? And I was like, they're gonna want me to run it with them, especially because I'm not YOLOing it, but I mean, I'm just using these pals. Because I had ground attack ones on me for the Orsurk boss, but I mean, we didn't one shot it, but it was pretty much like 2 or 3 shots. It was not so exciting. Okay, so let's go do this one. And yeah. So this it's still Shadowbeak, right? It's the punk with Shadowbeak. And then I went and got some other bosses caught. While this cutscene's going, I'm gonna take a bite of my lunch that I still haven't eaten. This is Victor? Talking with my mouth open. I found out where Jet Dragon is. We will not be going there right now. Alright, let's see how our guys do. That's not the one I meant to throw out. That's fine. Okay. I am too, but I'm not online for that. I'm just on here to play games and entertain people. And I mean, somehow that's made me more real, I guess. I don't know. But I do think it's one of those perks of being older. I do think when you listen to streamers, you can tell how old they actually are. And it ends up being like a cozy thing, but people think cozy means like no cursing, no, whatever. And like, kind of, but like, no, there's more to it. It's more complicated than that. It's really funny because at my job, which people do not game, they do not think about gaming, they're not involved with gaming. And I was talking with one person who I do like talking to, and she said that her son was talking about streaming, because I said something about like, oh, I got like $40 off of streaming last week. Like, it's not a big deal, but I do it because I enjoyed, yapping with you guys. And she was like, whoa, 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 back up. Like, you actually made money? Because she was like, I'm constantly yelling at my kid that there's absolutely no way that he can make money off of that. And I was like, oh, so I actually like explained to her, but we really got into it. And I said, I think the big thing is you have to have a personality. And I don't think, this is going to sound like an old person thing, and not even just young people. Like, a lot of people don't actually have a personality. They don't have like a confidence that comes from going through stuff and then figuring out your crap. I don't know. And so like, this is a bigger version of my personality, but it's still rooted in who I am. I also know like how to set boundaries. I know what I'm willing to talk about. I know how far I'm willing to push stuff. I know how to reel it back in. Thanks. Yeah, GG. I feel so bad. So yeah, I think like, and I know that's my shtick, and that's why people were like, oh my gosh, like, you should stream. And I just was really like, I honestly stream video games because I don't know how to do it for the horse stuff. Nor do I think I want to put myself out that way. Like, if you just watched that boss fight and you were like, oh, you could have done it so much better if you'd used like 15 gob fins and, made these weapons and stuff, I would have been like, okay, cool. But if you kind of, oh, wow, nice. It's up in the fish game for you, from plastic bags to sea bass. Cool. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. I see it, and I know what you're talking about. Like, there's streamers, I love watching them. We've watched a lot of them because of Monarchy, but I'm also kind of tired. Yeah, the horse stuff is really hard because then people get into like welfare stuff, as they should, because there's a lot of people that are not doing a good job. But people for years have been like, oh, you need to be like the poster child for. It's hard to reconcile it. Like, you can compete, or you can have horses as your like BFFs. People don't see when it crosses over. The idea that you can compete at a high level and not be abusive is really confusing to people. And it's just like, no, they're not mutually exclusive. Like, the idea is it works together, and I don't really know how I want to do that, because at that point, like, you're a little more vulnerable. And even in real life, like, if I go to a show and I've got my horse, it's me and my horse. We're chilling. When I had a crew of people that helped me, it was still like me, my horse, and my crew. And I made sure like we'd go out to eat and I'd take care of them and everything. And I had like a big RV that, they would stay in. I would stay in there too. And we'd watch movies. Mostly we watched The Great British Bake Off. So yeah, I was just kind of like, okay, that's what we did. And just taking care of my little crew. It wasn't going out and looking impressive or, they would get content. The girls were really good at that. But I never asked them to. I just did it if they, whatever they thought. So for me to do it on my own, I don't know. It's hard to like share that part of myself because it's like sharing a very personal relationship and kind of reminds me of like the OG reality shows like Jessica Simpson where they're sharing so much and being vulnerable and then it ends up like destroying them. And I'm like, I don't want to Jessica Simpson myself and my horses. I don't know what a Gyarados is. Um, so no idea. Okay, so I can run these expeditions, right? Let me check. 'Cause that's all I really wanted to do. Give me my cores. Because ultimately, I wanted, yes, let's freaking go. This is, oh, there's so many more. Defeat the boss hard. Do I have to beat it hard, or can I just beat it? It feels a little suggestive. I'm not, what is this? Yeah, oh, soul through. Okay, okay, okay. Paloxite? Paloxite? Gorgeous. Okay, this is new stuff for me. Because what was the last one? It was this one. This is the one with the Bastigore? I didn't do the Bastigore. Okay. The water dragon. So yeah, I just try to be it's a real person, but like I'm experienced. I know my limits. You guys can be kind of crazy and that's fine, but I don't know. I mean, it was you that was trying to get me to sell a illegal website, right? I mean, part of the promotion stuff is I've had to do so much in my life where I need people to buy into me really, really fast. Yeah, I've sold cars back in the day, but I've done a lot of grant writing, which you, as someone trying to get into a master's program, can understand that. You have to sell ideas, and you basically have to get people to buy into what you're doing. And I did that for a really long time. And so for me, like, I'm very, writing is very important even if you're like super science, which I am, but you've got to be able to write it and you've got to be able to sell it. And the better that you are at doing that, this is 40% reward. This is going to suck. The better you are at that, the more people give you money. I mean, you've just got to be able to present it very quickly. That's why I was like, I'm retired. I mean, yeah. And that's kind of the other thing with the horses. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to sell. It's literally like, I want you just to watch me do this and chill and help me pay for my farm. That's it. On here, I'm just like, this is easier. Like, I understand what we're doing. Like, I am a very good player, but I don't know everything about these games. I don't try to. I just do it very efficiently. So when it gives you guys a lot of opportunity to be like, hey, have you ever checked this out? And I'm like, no, because if it's like extra, check it out, small stuff, then I'm not. I mean, I probably won't check it out. I mean, I only got the shroomer because I caught them. They were in my way, and then I read it, and it was like sand. It helps with sand, and these guys were struggling with that, and I was just like, well, I am going to put him out and see if it helped, and it did. And I was like, cool, because I cannot get these breeding things. I finally got them mixed, but I cannot get all the stats. Yeah, it is very translatable. It's just, and I mean, I have been struggling with this horse thing. I mean, because I haven't been showing a whole lot since 2020, and I've just really struggled for 6 years. I mean, for 2 years, I was just like, I don't want to see anyone ever again. And I've also got to like dig myself out of this hole. Again, it's the same hole lots of people were in, so I'm not like, boo-hoo, I went through so much stuff. Like, I mean, whatever. Lots of people went through stuff, and a lot of people went through stuff with way less than I did. So all I had to do was sit tight, and I already had money coming in because my businesses were extra businesses. Well, at the time, my businesses were the only thing I was doing because I had quit my real job in 2018, but I'd been running two businesses and working full time for 10 years. I went back to school during that time to finish my bachelor's. I had like 30 hours left, and I had a kid plus my husband. So, I mean, it was a lot. So in 2018, I finally felt comfortable enough to quit my real job. And then I had two businesses I was running. So like I said, when 2020 happened, I lost everything, but it was really easy for me to pivot. I just got a teaching certificate, and then I kind of like used my training knowledge to work. I just kind of taught high school because during 2020, all the teachers were quitting. And then I was able to change that into like an online training thing because they were like, "Oh, you used to do this other stuff, so now I can work for a corporation from home." So it's been a way of going that way, but it gives me more time at the farm hypothetically. If people were more well-rounded, you wouldn't see social media or even YouTube and streaming being as ubiquitous. We're using a lot of big words today. It would be more about your personality. I think if your personality is yelling or shock stuff, I'm not interested. There's lots of people that are. I'm not. That always feels like it's like junk food to me. Like it's kind of fun at first, but then it's like, ugh. I know you know big words. I won't tell. It's four of us in here now. Okay. There. I'm eating stuff. I forgot who someone was saying like, "Oh my gosh, you're so good at fill in the blank. We should insert, blow up everything." And I was just like, "No, thank you." I remember when I was showing my horses all the time, and I was doing dog training again for like big hospitals, big stuff, and I just stuff would come in the mail. They were like, "Did you ever get sponsors?" And I was just like, "People would just send me stuff in the mail. It's kind of weird." They're like, "Here's some horse shampoo from this company that you've never used or talked about on stream ever." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so yeah, all these people that are like hustling out there to get sponsorships, I'm like, it is literally one of those. It's like Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. But I feel like, if you're old enough to know what Field of Dreams is, or educated enough to know what Field of Dreams is, then you're ahead of the game. Why can't he make 2 more blast steel, bro? Mm. Yeah, I streaming. It's just one of those like you just got to start doing it. I mean, yeah, I lucked into Monarchy, and I didn't think I could do a schedule regularly. And honestly, I can't. It depends on my work schedule, which changes every 6 months. And so, like right now, I can count on Tuesdays, Thursday afternoon. But yeah, I could probably play Overwatch and do better, but it would be more chaotic. And honestly, this game, I can chat while we do pretty much anything. I mean, we just did like one of the hardest boss fights from the OG game and like just talk through the whole thing. Overwatch, I can't. I can talk until I can't, and then I can talk back. It's really hard because you got to get locked in, even in casual games, to make it look clean. But yeah, the monarchy thing was interesting. I mean, I just applied as a way of being like, hey, because I knew I wanted to be able to make videos that were okay. I didn't want to beat myself up that they weren't the best quality ever. I just wanted to put some stuff out there, have a backlog of stuff, so when people finally were like, "Oh, hey, whatever video pops, I'm gonna go check out what else this person has," and that's pretty much it. And then Green started like commenting on the videos, and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. I got a couple of oh, geez, you guys are not finished with anything. I want to show them the other base, and you're taking forever." And yeah, I just kind of like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I was trying to publish a video. I like the videos because, they're, it's on demand. Can you please use your Bernie fire better? And then I kind of was like, next time Monarchy apps are up. It just seemed like not really like a goal. It was just like, if you do it for X amount of time and that shows up, go ahead and apply. And I did. And then they took me. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And so, I'm happy that I did it. I'm happy, I mean, obviously for the exposure. But yeah, there is definitely a big divide in how people play this game. It's really, I mean, that's one of the best things about it. Seriously, I can't with this guy. He's taking too long. I'm gonna go to the other base and then we're gonna come back. This is ridiculous. Actually, I did need the meds for the other base because they are kind of losing their mind. So, I liked it. I'm glad I played some official before I did Monarchy. I will say that. Um, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about Monarchy. It's pretty good. I mean, I know, like right now, there's a handful of people that are grinding out for this community server thing on Friday, and I wasn't able to do the thing last week just because I had a work meeting that I thought was going to go to 3 p.m. my time, which is when the ship thing was going to start. And then, I mean, I was just tired. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me let this land. But it was really good. Honestly, the first 2 weeks, and I know we've talked about this, the first 2 weeks, definitely my favorite time when people didn't have anything and you basically had to partner up. So I think if they change it up, I would be interested in doing, I mean, obviously the exposure, that's going to be kind of like the best exposure for Arc unless you were doing PvP with an alpha tribe and whatever. Um, yeah, okay, so this is the other base. We are out here in the I can't say the second to newest area anymore. I guess it's the third to newest area. And yeah, so I did this. I mean, it's still a box. Yeah. I was going for Japanese warehouse. Also, I wanted to be able to see the trees and stuff like that. So I just put the roof on it today, but I worked on this yesterday. And then I basically pulled all of the miners over here. But yeah, this is what I'm rocking. I don't know how tall the next level oil pumps are because I don't think I didn't use it last time because I didn't need it. And I think that's where, you're talking about that large generator. Do you need it? Do you not? I guess if you're doing the high output everything, then yes, you'll need it. But um, until I need the high output, I'm probably not going to do it. These are my best electrical guys, and there's never power over here. And it's just running that. So, oh, you guys are finally weekend. Those two have been complaining, and I've got like their little med station here. And they haven't actually gotten to having a status thing. It's so frustrating. Yeah, but I think with Penny's gonna do everything like 200%. I'm more like, do I need it? Because I mean, once I had like 2 stacks of crude oil, I was like, bro, we need to calm down. Once you have, because I mean, yesterday I was struggling to have enough ore. I was constantly waiting around for them to make ore for things. I'm in the middle of a critter. There we go. And now, like, between them being out last night for a couple hours and then today for the last like probably 4 or 5 hours, I'm at this much ore. And then we have this much stone, and that's with me telling to knock it off. They've been doing coal and they've been doing quartz as well. So, I mean, that's fine. It's just me. I'm just solo. So I mean, or I know I'm going to need, I remember the chromite grind at the very end. So I am not looking forward to that one. So that's kind of why I'm trying to get my passive skills dialed in. And I'm probably going to go over there and, I don't know if we'll get a smoky because I don't know what level things are over there right now. But we're going to go over there and touch some of that stuff. Yeah, because the chromite thing was rough. And I had the, what is it, the Sylvagus? I had some of those breeding to be able to grind them up for the chromite, and that got me enough for the hexalite. So yeah. Tay-Tay! Is Axe done? Or are you just multi-torturing? Yeah, you're multi-torturing. Okay. Yeah, Axe was going to run late. I was going to try to do it after Axe was done, but Pixark is not really my thing. Like, it's fine, and I love that it's a sponsored thing for him, but I'm just like, eh. I mean, just listening to it in the background, it literally sounds the same as, like, playing Ark. And in that case, I'm like, I'd rather play Ark. And also, there was a new thing that dropped today, so I'll check that out. But we were talking that I'm not a big Astraeos person. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. Alright, where did that thing drop? It's down on the beach. Let's go check it out. So yeah, so I've been over here just kind of grabbing stuff. I obviously grabbed the big, what is his name? Tetrois? That guy's crazy. Yeah, no, I appreciate the support. I love it. Thank you, Tay-Tay. I mean, also, like, we went pretty nuts on Axe today. Yeah, exactly. I have not told Green that, so, like, if Green is lurking, I hope she doesn't find out in this stream. And then also after yesterday, I was like, I'm glad I'm not streaming, because, yeah, 2 deaths in 2 days. I don't want you guys crashing out in my stream. And then, yeah, today, Optimus Prime, so. All right. Let's go. Where are we gonna go touch stuff? let's go, let's go touch this thing. I am eating with my mouth open. I know, Meow Mix. Pour one out for each one of them. Tay found out in this stream. Oh, you just... Everything's fine, Tay, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. Okay, yeah, go touch those guys. I'm gonna go steal this stuff. And hopefully not get exploded. Stop trying to touch me. Oh man, we got a bow. Ah! Yikes. Okay. Excellent job, Hellzapper. Excellent job, buddy. You know, my critters that I never name. Which is partly why for channel points I was like, yeah. If you guys ever want to see stuff named, you're gonna have to do it that way, because I will never remember. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go grab this soul. I mean, Tim Curry, what a legend, because he had that stroke, and people were like, ooh, and he was like, nah, hold my beer, I got this for another couple years. So, yeah. The Optimus Prime one, like, I feel like in the 80s that guy was super old, so I'm always kind of surprised when I find out that he's still alive, so it is one of those, like, oh no, Optimus, and it's so cool that he got to voice that character over and over and over again. Crap, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Tim Curry, when Fern Gully came out, that was for me. Because, I mean, again, my major in college, was conservation biology. Now it would be considered evolutionary biology because they're adding more genetics to it with all the genetics technology that's changed, which now I'm like, geez, I was 20 years too early. But even as a kid, like, I was that weirdo kid that was like, we've got to save the planet. I was like middle school, everything I made was like, save the rainforest, save the Florida cougar, save t-shirts, all that stuff. Not like in a hippie kind of way, but like in a, like, we've got to save these ecosystems and these are very important and this is what we've got to do, and it's about sustainability and stuff. So again, like, I'm one of those, like, I'm always 20 years ahead of where stuff happens. And yeah, they were kind of like, you should go back and do your PhD in evolutionary biology. And right now, I mean, right now I'm paying for college tuition for my son. So I'm gonna just kind of deal with that first and then decide. Honestly, if I was gonna phone it in, I would just go to med school and just be a surgeon and be like, peace out, bitches, because I'm an excellent surgeon. And yeah, we remember in elementary school and climate change, they didn't really address it that way because, so like, the ozone layer was a big deal. That was like, and then my sister was really big into big hair and Aquanet, and I was like, you are making the hole. And she'd be like, I don't care, my hair is great. That tells you, like, literally, like, my sister and I are opposites. So yeah. Did y'all see the Q animation they did for Dolly on Google? No. Clinical practice is different than what most people think. So this is where I don't like talking this way. So, like, I'm not doing this for, like, the reason other people do on other streams. So part of the reason that I got sick right before 2020 is I worked myself to death. I mean, it sounds impressive when you're like, I had 2 businesses and I worked full time and I had a family and I went back to school and I got my master's degree. It sounds great, but it is hard on your body. And I definitely fell in the camp of like, I'll sleep when I'm dead kind of a thing. Yeah, one of the chemicals that I dealt with a whole lot at my job, it turns out it can trigger a disease if you have the genetic marker. And guess who has that genetic marker? So yeah, so in 2019 I finally figured out why I was, like, struggling with some stuff, and mostly just being exhausted all the time. I just kind of thought, because I have a lot of stuff going on. And they were like, GG's, you win the lottery. And I was like, I hate everything right now. So because of that, I have to kind of, like, watch what I'm doing and being aware of it. And people are like, oh, you could, sue the university for the chemical. And I was like, well, at the time we were following every proper precaution, just no one really knew this one little thing would work out. Yeah, the butterflies are awesome. I like all the book tributes. As someone who encourages reading, so my mom from Germany, it's really funny, like, the hills that she dies on, one is literacy, and she's always done that. Other stuff is kind of like, it's fine, it's fine. But, like, I mean, if you know anyone who's German, when they latch onto something, that's it. and hers is literacy, especially for people from other countries, and she knows how much it helped her. And so yeah, so even to this day, like I'm still all about like the reading, and my kid is actually getting a book today that I got for him that is in German. Yeah, it's just yeah. I mean, if you can read, so much is opened up for you. So yeah, Mama app. Yeah, he's trying to learn German. He has a mandatory internship his junior year. He would like to go to the company that does Cyberpunk, which is in Poland, and but he wants to learn German, um, partly for our heritage, and then partly because he's got some friends there, and yeah, so he's hoping to do that. But now he's kind of realized he should learn Polish. I keep reminding him that people do know English. It's fine. And that being over there for several months will actually probably teach him more than anything else. But um, yeah, he definitely realized recently that my mom, because he was like, can you work on learning German so I have someone to talk to? And I was like, bro, just talk to your grandmother. Like, and he was just like, well, he didn't think she knew German, is what I found out the long way. So last week he texted her. I was like, just text her in German. She's not good at texting. She's not good at like, charging her phone. But I was like, she'll get back to you within 24 hours. And so he texted her in German, and then she like texted him, and he was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, grandma knows German. Like grandma knows German really, really well. And I was just like, oh my gosh, like what is wrong? Well, so again, boomer, right? So they came over right after World War II, like 4 years after, and you didn't want to be German, right? As an immigrant, you did not want to have any kind of ties to that culture. You wanted to assimilate as hard as you could with being an American. And she's very proud to be an American. But yeah, and I mean but she doesn't share a whole lot, and so all the stuff I know is gathered over a long time. But when I was growing up, every Saturday morning, 8 a.m., she's calling her mom in Detroit and telling them all about everything that we did, for like 2 hours, long distance. This is like when you had to pay like per minute. It was a big deal. And yeah, she would talk to her mom every single Saturday at 8 a.m. for 2 hours. And I remember sitting on her bed and listening. I don't speak German, but like, kind of like when you're a kid, when people are talking about you. And without even thinking about it, like you're just passively absorbing it. And so when she would talk about me, and of course it's a parent, so they're not telling the story right, and you're just like, oh my gosh, that's not how it happened, that's so embarrassing, like tell it to her right. And she would just keep going on in German and shake her head and be like, ah. So it's just, yeah. And so for my son being like, really, she knows German, I'm just like, oh my gosh. And we never went to Germany, but what they did is a lot of the relatives from Germany would come visit us, and so they'd come, and it would just literally be like a week of just German everything in the house, angry card games, just cutthroat stuff, and yeah, and so it's like he never had that, and so yeah, so in that one text, he was just like, "Oh my gosh!" And he's like, "I thought she only knew Duolingo," and I was just like, "No, no, no." She said she was working on Duolingo because she's realized that her lingo is outdated, and she's also using DM, which is like I guess it's like the big learn to speak German through the German government app. I'm not really sure what the deal is with it, but a friend of mine who has a similar backstory to me, but her family actually did ship her out over the summers to Germany, so she actually knows how to speak German. Um, and she does a lot of like online German trainings. And so, yeah, and that's how you learn Hindi. Yeah. Yeah, they talk about you and you're just like, ugh. And then it's funny because people are like, well, why did you learn Spanish? And I was like, after so long of hearing people talk about you, at you, through you in a different language, you're like, you know what? I'm going to do it to you. Also, because I live in Texas and I have horses and I live in Texas, it just made a whole lot more sense that, I learned Spanish. So I did that. Unfortunately, though, my school was a very good school. Not my first one. My first high school was really, really, really low income. And then my parents got good jobs, so we moved to the really, really good place. And I never fit in, but man, the teaching was top tier. And so I learned Spain Spanish, which is about as useful as having a British accent. So yeah, so when you are blonde with blue eyes and you have the most uppity proper Spanish. People in Texas don't like that, so I still have to be like, yo quiero. Yeah, I have to talk like that because if I actually do it, people are like, your accent is beautiful. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I had good education, but not for a really long time, only at the end. But yeah, I think when you're an immigrant kid, it's different. And then also, like, here in Texas, if you're Hispanic, that's the right kind of immigrant, right? And like the whole shade on like not being the right immigrant is crazy. I did not realize that until I got older. And they were like, "Oh, we have these programs available to like first generation college kids." And I was like, "That's me." And they were like, "Ooh, which country is your mom from?" And I'm like, "Germany." And they were like, that's mm, that's not really what we're looking for. We're really looking for people that, don't make so much money." And I'm like, well, we don't. And they were like, um, mm, well, but like Germany's not really one of the countries that's on our list for immigration. And I'm like, but they literally had to go through like Ellis Island and they had that story and they went to Detroit and they worked in the auto factories and they're like, that's a cool story, but like, no. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So it really fit in with the whole narrative of like, do not talk about that. Now it's better. Um, my mom, I think as she's gotten older, she'll be 80 here, and I think she's definitely embracing it more. But I think with the stuff in America, she's also terrified. And I think if my 80-year-old mother from Germany is worried about like getting kicked out of the country, that's freaking crazy. You grew up with a kid of unskilled Indians, yeah, yeah. And yeah, I just wasn't the right immigrant. And then no one wants to hear stories that you barely know about from your family because, like, they were in Germany during World War II. They weren't fighting on the Allied side. It took me a really long time to figure that out. I was like, oh, they were being forced to do it, and otherwise they were not gonna, stay alive. I'm like, nope. Propaganda is strong, people. It is a real thing. Oh, your parents aren't doctors? Weird. My parents, I mean, the choice that they made to leave Detroit and come to Houston is crazy. I mean, I think they just watched like the Apollo missions and were like, we're going to go check that out. And they just moved to Houston and walked up and were like, hey, my dad was like, I have mechanical skills. And then my mom was like, I have secretarial skills. And they were like, okay, well, you're going to go work on the flight simulator because you also know computers in the 70s, which is crazy. And then you can go be a secretary for an astronaut. And so, like, that's kind of how I grew up as a child. And people were like, oh, well, if you're around astronauts all the time, you must have been rich. I'm like, no, they weren't the astronauts. Like, they were like the peasants that worked for the astronauts. Like, okay. But I think that's also kind of what inspired my parents to be like, hey, we're around these people all the time. And I had to listen to them every night complain about all these people with degrees, the engineers, all that. And it took me a long time to, hail. Hail no. I mean, technically we probably could touch that, but I don't want to touch that butt. Okay, I guess the butt is good. We're, okay. I'm gonna eat another bite of my food. Okay, that was unexpected. Did you see that? That seemed unnecessary. And I didn't grab this either. Okay. We're gonna go over here. I just realized, my guy is knocked out. I don't have a flyer. I gotta go back. You hate lawyers? I've been told many times I would be a good lawyer. So the problem though is I'm too honest. I'm not good at lying. I'm not good at fudging lying. It's so much easier for me to keep facts straight. So I'd be the most factually accurate lawyer ever. Yeah, this guy's knocked out. Let's go home. I also think it would be very emotionally draining. That's why I was like, in my mind, I could definitely be a surgeon. I wouldn't want to be like the surgeon. I just want to be you know, one of the staff surgeons, GG's easy, get my money, go home, don't care. I don't want to interact with people long enough to be like, I hope you feel better. I just want to interact with them long enough to be like, I got a Sharpie, I'm going to draw some lines on you, and I'll see you when you're unconscious. So that's what I learned. I wish my advisors in high school would have done that. But to be fair, like back then, the only doctor you could be was a veterinarian, and that's what they pushed me to be. I was like, I don't think veterinarians have a good work-life balance ever. And I was like, they also don't seem to make as much money as you guys think they do. And they're like, it'll work out, it'll work out. And yeah, if someone had just kind of tweaked to that just a little bit to be like, hey, hear me out. You're really, really good at these fine skills and visual awareness. You should be a surgeon. And so the fact that I ended up teaching surgery for so long, I was like, I can definitely be a surgeon. Holy cow, I have thousands of hours of it at this point. I did pick these eggs up. I do not remember doing it. Oh, Incineram. Slacker. That's not a trait we need. Come on, Vampiric. I caught Night Owl earlier. Not good. Not gonna help me at all. Okay. Oh, hey, look, that's a new one for me. Okay, that area was extra dangerous. It is not what I thought I was gonna sign up for. But yeah, honestly, if this keeps doing what it's doing and I can, if I can get my stuff together with the horses and figure out the aspect I want to do on that, then it should be chilling. Those butts touched me. My butt got touched. I haven't seen that happen in a while. That was a lot of touching. Okay, surely he's done with this. Yeah. All right, now we can go make the crusher, which I'm going to make the crusher here because the watering pals are going to be staying here. And also the guild chest is so good. Oh, but I don't have the electricity here. Enormous anglerfish? This game is like loving you today. You put in that hard work the other day and now you've got really good fish today. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna put this here and eventually I'll upgrade the electric pal here anyways and it'll be fine. Yeah, because the watering pals I'll need for here and I don't want them at both faces because I don't need them at the other one. All right. Also, if one of you guys can manage to finish this, that would be really awesome. Just anyone that wants to do that. Why do I have a blaze in my party? Oh, because I just hatched it. Or I picked it up or something. Okay, we need a flyer. We need a flyer to go. I don't think I have anyone that's nearly as good as the one that just got knocked out. Dang, that thing just wrecked us. I don't have too much longer. Yeah. I have a Suzaku, but I don't have a saddle for it. Also, it's on that mission right now. Some days you get bags, some days you get fish. Yep, 100%. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if I can figure out how to package the horse thing, then it'll be GG easy. My horses are very, I mean, I don't even have to be the personality. Like, my horses are amazing. They have the personality. Badger, yeah. I needed to go touch some stuff on Pal World first, and then I'm gonna go check out Astraeos. Pew, pew, pew. Are you going to check it out? Gigantic furnace. This is going to have to be at the other one. Advanced sphere assembly line. You are overfull? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's plenty of horse girls, and also, like, it's kind of like the official PvE, PvP people that come to crap on videos. There's plenty of those too. I just have to decide, like, I don't care about the official PvP, PvE people. I mean, thank you for clicking on my video if you are one of those people, and if you leave a nasty comment, that's cool. If you leave a nice comment, that's even better. Thank you. Because I do respect people playing on that. I think ultimately my issue with official is at any time snail/wildcard can pull it. They can just be like, oh, we're done with this. I hope y'all had fun on that game. Moving on. You're stuck at work right now? Okay. What time is it? I was probably gonna swap at like 3 because I need to get off at 5, so it's 2 right now. So probably in an hour, I'll swap over. I've always been the only normal horse girl I know. Like they're horses, and that's great. And because of my background with doing so much with medical and research, like I have been involved with a lot of animals in ways that it was extreme, welfare, but ultimately a lot of those were terminal projects, and it's exhausting. It is exhausting. Even when you're doing it very, very well. And so now that I have my farm and I'm not so worried about like, oh, I've got this horse and then I got to sell this horse this year to be able to do this and this one has to be sold and here's this. I'm at a point now where I can be like, I don't have to do anything. And in the past, like the social media that I did was like hyping up whatever I was trying to sell or more horses in training. Now I can do more of the like, here's my horse's personality. Give me money so I don't even know what I would do with the money. I already have a covered arena. I guess I'd build a barn, but I hate mucking out stalls, so I guess then I could pay someone to do that. But then I also hate having my horses in stalls all the time, so I probably wouldn't use it. So that's where I just am like, that's why I didn't build a barn in the first place. I went covered arena because it is crazy hot outside. So yeah, I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I do know that people at my job enjoy dumb videos. Like last week, I fed one of my horses an apple. Like we were having the first day that the data wasn't working really well and people were crashing out. I was like, hold on, hold on. I got a solution. So I took an apple out of the fridge. I went outside, fed one of the horses, took that video, gave it to them, and they were all like, oh my God, this is crazy. I never thought about feeding a horse an apple. And I was like, here you go. Like, I mean, I can't even say, like, I don't even want to say more stories because I don't want to ruin the experience for them. 3 more minutes. Holy cow. Because I mean, they are amazing, but they are also fantastically dangerous. Um, I was always aware of that. I didn't grow up around horse people. My parents are not horse people. I didn't have a trainer that even liked me once I finally had a trainer. Because she used to be an English teacher at the high school that I went to. And she finally got to where she could be a full-time horse person. And yeah, and then she was stuck with me. She didn't want to teach kids. But unfortunately, I was very dedicated and I worked very, very hard. And I wasn't like most kids, and she hated that. So, like, the only time she talked to me was bullying. You're bullying. Who was secretly crazy? Which one? My trainer? My trainer, I think, was just done with kids. She had been teaching in public schools for 25 years. Mm-mm. No, I think she was just done with kids. She wanted to hang out with, like, it's being very safe. But yeah, no, I think she was just over kids. And then I'm that kind of person that I've learned it's very easy to hate me. So there's people like you that are like, this is nice. We can talk about stuff, but we keep it like chill. I'm not gonna like crash out on you guys about mental health because like I've been through all this stuff. At this point in my life, I've learned the art of sitting still. If I just sit here and it's fine. I don't know. Hang on, I'm chewing. But yeah, I think she had finally gotten to where she wanted. She worked so hard to become a professional horse trainer and support herself and have her farm. And she had bought the land. She, built her house on it and everything, just, painstakingly over the 25 years. And she finally got to that point. But she was driving back to Houston, to teach lessons, and she got stuck with me. So she had kind of like 4 adults that she liked, that she enjoyed teaching them because they were nice to talk to. But the hardest working one that she had, who was the most successful, was stupid me, like a teenager. And I started working when I was 13 at the YMCA, so I could like pay for all this stuff. And so yeah, I worked like 20 to 80 hours a week, depending on if it was summertime and whatever they'd let me do. And yeah, when I wasn't doing that, I was doing horse stuff. So it's really hard to hate a kid that's like that. But at the same token, when you've been around kids for 25 years and you were hoping to escape them, yeah, it's a little hard. Suck on it, Mr. Ogle. I would never be accused of being lazy and useless when I was younger. I was too scared. That's what I really learned. And part of my stuff, even with the horses, is like learning how to do things not out of fear. I think a lot of Gen Xers, we have that issue. Because again, that whole, whenever you hear people say like, oh, I'll sleep when I die, I have to do these things. It's a lot of it is just inherently like fear. Because you're just like, if I don't do this. And, you know, the fear is really strong with it. So in my case, my parents were a little over the top with it and the threats and stuff. I was not allowed, like, if I made a 92 in a class, they'd be like, okay, what was the highest you could get? 100. Why didn't you get 100? I'd be like, I got a 92. Yeah, a lot of it was like survival. Okay, surely he's good, right? Oh, his health's really low. And it was just a lot of stuff like that. Kitty, what's up? We're playing Power World and yapping. Also I got one shot. I went to this island and it was just long enough to see the level of the critters and I noped out of there. I really was hoping the Alaska would be out here because I wanted to go touch that and it was not there. Where's this visitor? What do you got? You got anything I need? Probably not. What do you got? Obsessed with eating. Nah. That's not what I need. Tell me that he works all day and all night. I want him. You know what, Meow? You're gonna be proud of me. Look at this. Look at what I did earlier. I gotta sort it, though. Look at the first slot. Look at that. My one and only human I have ever caught in over 430 hours of this game. I did it earlier today. And the Steam achievement was unlocked. And he will live there for the rest of his life because gross. No, I'm not playing this because I want to play with people. No. You get the one. I'm not doing any more than that. Also, what do I need for this gigantic furnace? I should probably get that stuff cooking already. Gigantic furnace. The computer. Okay, the computer I need to make on... I can't make it on this, though, right? Computer. Oh, I can. Oh my gosh, more of this stupid plasteel crap. I mean, yay! Endgame grind is so amazing. To be fair, I just happened to throw something out just like halfway. So I need more of the crude oil. And I need more ore. Yes, oh my gosh, I remember this. I remember this now. I remember the grind. So I need... Okay, let me backtrack. I need the computer to make the... I just needed the computer to make the thing. Just one computer? 12? 12? Like 1, 2? 12? Okay, well what do I need for the assembly line? Holy hell. I don't want to make that one. Yes, this is much nicer. I like this one a lot. Alright, let's do, let's do 5 of these. Okay, we're gonna make that advanced sphere assembly line because that looks nicer. How many refined ingots? Because I can't brain right now. We'll just say 100. Looks like 100. This one, and what am I short on? Coal. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, you guys get to blowing on that. I hope you'll eventually get it done at some point. Okay, we need to... We just need to go touch more stuff, right? Yeah. So, we did the core. We unlocked the ability to get cores, so now I just need to farm that. I don't know if I need this, but I'm probably going to. But I am up to 22 ancient technology points with my going around and mass murdering stuff. Sulfur, I don't remember what I need that for. Don't we need it for... Ooh, ingredients. Not you. Sulfur is in... Is it in some of the spheres? No. Oh my gosh, so much plasteel. Yeah, we're gonna have to really work on that crude oil thing. Man. Yeah, this is getting grindy. So we have quartz happening. I would like to go grab some hexalite to get this started. Because that's gonna suck. And then do they have a chromite quarry? Or do you just have to still torture yourself? You still have to torture yourself. Okay, cool. Good grief. Executive dysfunction. Nah, I'm not executive anything anymore. Psh, nope. Oh, unless you're talking about the people above me. But again, I'm such a nobody at this job. Seriously, it's great, guys. Like, I remember I was like a store manager at a big box store. So, I mean, like, money, everything's great. And I remember just sitting in the office overseeing everything and just staring at the cashiers, complaining to each other and being like, geez, being a cashier would be amazing. Like, The hardest thing that you get to complain about all day is like having to stock like the candy. That someone brings you the box and all you have to do is unpackage it and put it in the little slots, and then someone else takes the stuff away from you. And I get it, it's like a little prison, but like honestly, like being in the giant store is still a prison too. All right, yeah, my corporate overlords, I don't see them wanting anything from me right now. So, don't get me wrong, love working for a corporation. Working for a school, just even the 2 years I did it, which thank you, it really helped me get my stuff together after I lost everything during COVID, and that was great. But whew, education. I mean, at least college is run more like a corporation. But yeah, public schools are kind of not. Okay, I want one of these. I don't think we need these traits to mix, and we need to find a vampire trait as well. Man, we got. And also, you're not even finishing that. I hate everything right now. Pals, you guys are kind of garbage. Did you lay any eggs up there that I can at least hatch and pretend I'm gonna get something I want? No, because I don't think we have any cakes yet. It's elevator music. Is it Muzak or is it music? At least Muzak is kind of like trying to do something. I like when you're on hold long enough that the music starts sounding good. Okay, let's go feed them some cakes upstairs. Elevator music. You're still on hold for the lawyer? Man. That's why when I did a nonprofit, I don't usually do business partners, but I did have a business partner for the nonprofit, and that was great because he did like all that stuff. And I was like, I will agree to do this portion of it if you agree to do the rest of it. And he was like, okay. I was like, okie dokie. All right, well, everyone is taking forever to create stuff, so we're going to do this. It's 501c3, yeah. Do we need a Grisbolt? I don't know what his default traits are. You play this clown for no reason. Yeah, I need to find a new accountant. The one that I had was amazing, and I was really gun shy to go with one, but it just got to the point where it was too complicated. And he also was like a financial advisor and so good. Like usually when you mention that you do stuff with horses, people are like, that's not a good investment. But like he was all in. He was so supportive and so amazing. Like I just was like, wow, it really made me feel like I was making good choices. I was in the right pathway. And that's partly why my farm is kind of unfinished because um, he died. Just like everything was rolling great, had a heart attack and died, which I mean, sucks. Um, I mean, obviously worse for his family, but for me, when I was just like starting to trust in it, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna quit my job and go all in on this stuff, and he just like happened to die right at the same time, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I hope I'm making the right choices. It's just nice to have someone who can see behind the curtain and be like, yeah, you're fine, you're making good choices, and you're like, okay, because it's horses and it feels really insane, and he's like, nope, you're working really hard and it's doing good. So yeah. And then I also had someone, I don't usually do chiropractor stuff, but when you're doing stuff at that high of a level, you kind of have to. You have to have someone to put you back together and all the time. And I recently found out that she also died. And I'm just like, man, I would literally like my support crew, I'd literally have to start all over again. And I just am like, I don't know if I can love again. I don't know if I can trust because like I do not like massage. I do not like chiropractor. I do not like being touched. Like in a medical area, fine. Yeah, I get it. Like we're here. It's very transactional. I understand what you're gonna do. You're gonna do it, and we're done. But yeah. Uh, I grew up watching way too many action movies where they like snap your neck. So getting to trust that the chiropractor's not gonna do that in that position, really rough. Um. It's like I want to be like, okay, I've coped with it, but I've coped it in a way that like I'm okay talking about it. I don't, like I said, I would never would have looked at it and been like, oh, poor me. Obviously 100 times worse for their families. Like neither one of those deaths was expected. But like for me, someone who you don't you don't you don't stream your horses online. Like that's not a real job, right? Like Gen X, no, those aren't real jobs. Um, but to be fair, most things would not be real jobs except for working in a cubicle and suffering greatly until you pretty much like die. Neighbor had an arena teaches barrel racing. I don't do any sport that would actually pay me money back because that would be smart. Also because I live in Texas, I can't. I don't know. No shade on barrel racers. I know there's some really amazing ones, but we have, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the Western sports are about 15 years behind the traumatic things that English sports have had. Like we've been using helmets since the 90s. Western sports have only started using them like, the last 15 years, maybe. And even then, you can go to the barrel races and hardly anyone is using it. We have a lot of barrel races here, especially where I live. Just small, kind of crappy ones and small little arenas. And, everyone gets a percentage of the payout, even kids. So, like a lot of the English sports that I do, kids are not eligible to get any kind of payout. If they do, it has to be in the form of a scholarship. Um, so it's very regimented that way. But like with Western sports, it's not. And so you see these parents that are getting these horses that are way more than their kids can handle. And they literally will tie the kids onto the horses. No helmet, no nothing. The horses are just like programmed to run the pattern and they catch them at the end and everyone's like, oh, this is so great. And the kids are so tough to do it. And I don't know. I kind of grew up in that horse community. We just had a little more safety equipment with it. Um, so yeah, it kind of icks me out a lot. I don't, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like even a lot of what the most, I would say, like well-regarded trainers in my state that do the sport that I do, they still kind of ick me out. Um, my trainer that I had was actually retired. It was someone that did a lot in the 90s, and because I was a kid working a million hours and just trying to exist in the same sphere. Hang on, let me read. Golden Crown. No. I had some stuff to sell though. These two sell. And I told myself if I ever could, I would love to train with her, and so I did. Like 2015 to 2018, pretty much once or twice a week, I would drive almost 2 hours one way with my horses, do the things, drive back, keep working, do all the other things, do it again later that week. Because she was retired, part of the deal was I told her she did not have to go to the shows with me. And yeah, so I did it on my own, but it was really great. But while I was on my own, I got to meet a lot of the trainers and see what they do behind the scenes, and I was like, this is kind of ick. I just realized if I go over here, I can't use a flyer. Yeah. I also don't want to take down the towers. Let's go beat up this guy while we ponder our life choices. Let's use Cat Girl. Oh, come on. Judge it. Oh, she knew what was up. Okay. Like, I literally can't kill it until she touches it. Oh wait, I can't ride you. I need that one. If we stay on the ground with these towers, will that work? I'll pick this stuff up. I'm not going to get to the point where I have all the lift monks done. In my mind, I would love to have that achievement unlocked, but nah. I don't like this game enough for that. Whee! But yeah, yeah, I don't know. The horse stuff is a weird mix of like, it feels like unfinished business, but I don't look at it as a business anymore, and that's like really freeing. So yeah, at some point I'll figure out how I want to put myself out there. It'll probably just be dumb, like me petting my horses video. I don't know. Me finishing stuff on my farm, although it's like 102 out there right now, so... Right now the videos would be me going out, feeding, making sure the blood is on the inside of everyone, pats around, and then go back inside. Because they don't want to do anything either. They're just like hanging out under the trees, living their best little life. What are you guys doing? Alright, we did not unlock that one fast travel point, but it's fine. I just want to go over here, and I really just want to like steal some spheres off the ground. If I can get a Gildane, that'd be cool. because there's a lot of breeding combos that I saw that I could use them for. Because I think before I just made a Gildane and used it, but if I can cut that out and hopefully get, I don't know, I don't have any of the passives that I had either before. The last playthrough before 1.0, I just tamed everything and I had the passives that I needed to pick through. It feels like it's being very stingy. So I don't know if that means it's because we have to do the mutations. Like I said, I'm unclear on what a talent is. Okay, I'm just gonna cut across because I really just. Oh, oh. I mean, oh, fine. You think a Giga's good enough? Yeah, I think a Giga's good enough. Shiny! Let's do it! Hopefully all your little kiddos don't attack me. Okay, all your kiddos are attacking me. And they're all screaming. Oh. You too? Okay, well, there. Y'all are gonna die. Maybe you're not gonna die as quickly as I wanted. There we go. Let's do this one. There. Lucky and earthquake resistant. That doesn't really help us. Does not help us. Can you touch that one out there? Are we cool? I guess we're cool. Alright, what time are we at? Okay, it's about 30 minutes. Let's go touch some of these fast travels and see if we can steal some stuff before piecing out. Because it looks like we're going to wait a really long time. We might be able to get the sphere assembly line done. But the other thing, it's going to take forever. Like I said, I'm trying to mix the stats on the roof to be able to make some decent Azure mains. So we can get the electricity thing under control first. I do want to work on my chickens. Because the chickens, you can't breed anything to get them. I assume that's still true. And I'd like to have... do we go pop it or do we... What levels are over here? It was like 50? I also need to finish eating my lunch, or at least another bite of it. We can grab the hexalite, right? Oh, there's some smokies right there. These are like, it's gonna be like 50 to 60, right? Is that... I don't remember. 53. I just want my glasses. I just want my glasses. Okay, well, you're dead. I'm sorry. Grab it before he does. Okay, let's try Ultra. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, so I am assuming I need a Smoky to do the... What is that? No, we're fine. We can handle these guys. Actually, the problem is more we're killing them. I don't know what the fish is. What's the fish? Also, we need someone to come in here and push a button, because I swapped all of my alerts from Twitch to Streamlabs, but then I realized my Streamlab ones were also not popping. So I mean, it's all enabled, but like, I made some song clips, I made all kinds of stuff, like, it's really fun. I want it to work. Is it time for you to fish? I want to see what you catch this time. I want to see if your streak continues. I don't know how long the cooldown is for the fishing. I assume there's a cooldown. Yeah. Okay, more smokies. I want the big fish. Hello, big fish. I don't think you're good for anything, but I'm gonna hit you in the face. Oh, I forgot! Don't kill him! Don't murder him. That's not what I meant to push. Rip. We're definitely gonna have to steal some more balls. Don't hurt him! Okay. Did I pick him up? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. I know. I know. I want the big fish. Nothing to see over here. Okay, fine. You're fine with that one, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're cool. Everything's fine. I feel like I should make a better pickaxe, but what are we getting? 2, 4, 6? We'll be fine. We got big fish. What'd you get? Oh, you didn't do anything. Okay, cool. I thought you went fishing while I was grabbing another bite. Mm-mm. Yeah, I was like, I don't have it here. All my ground pals. Alright, let's see what it says. Is there a cooldown on it? I only looked at the default settings. Okay. Do we need another fish? I mean, I really don't need the XP boost. I want to get this egg, though, because that's probably a Gildan egg. Fishing. Fishing. A huge turtle. This is not a plastic bag day for you. Man. No cooldown for your fishing? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I know there's supposed to be like a leaderboard, and then there's the shop command where you guys can trade in something to make sushi. I don't know. It was a whole game situation. It reminded me of Dave the Diver, which I've never played, but I've watched people play. I don't really want to catch the Smokies because I'm probably not going to get the traits I want. But whatever. I don't really want to dodge, so please don't hit me. Okay, thank you. Are you shooting? There we go. Both of them at once, dang. Okay, you're number 2. Thank you. Bro! Be a good doggo! Did you guys see that it said something in the patch notes about having 2 Ascension bosses on, Astraeos? And it said something about max player level. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the options either. I'm curious what, like, does that, I mean, you can't, there's no way possible that you could, like, get to whatever max level is now, 215 or something. You have to, like, full Ascension, like, plus 15 levels? Or, like, because the Manticore's on there. And you technically have KT, sort of. For 15, okay. So that means that I'll have to play it, because I do like the max character stuff. Dang it. But I'd only have to do the Ascensions. This guy's just getting wrecked. Okay, so it's just for 15. Do I want Jillet? Jillet's kind of cute. First time they're doing Ascensions on a no-story map. No, they did it on Fjordor. I guess for a Fjordor gave you plus 15 for the runes, right? Yeah. You had to get all 200 or something. Hexalite helmet schematic? Let's freaking go. That's a shiny! That's a shiny! I only have 1 legendary sphere, though. Why do I feel heavy? A gloopy. Let's get this shiny. Oh, it's a 61. Ah! I'm not gonna be able to get this. Nope. Okay, well maybe we get the... Okay. Assistance. Ah! I don't like it! Okay. Let's do you. Oh my gosh. Tetrois is struggling. Message failed to send? Like, it's like a cat bite, except only one of them's a cat. She's gonna kill it, right? Oh, it's still not low enough, though. Hang on, I don't know what you are, but I want you. Okay, that's it. This is where it's gonna die. Yep. Ultra? Do I have Ultra? No, I don't. I have a Hyper Sphere, that's it. Nah, I can't catch it. No, they didn't. You got Ascensions for Fenrir. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You had to get the runes, the 200. So we got Hexalite. Did we get 100? I probably should check that before I picked a fight with the shiny. Regardless, we don't have any more pal spheres that can catch anything good. And I didn't manage to steal any, so... Womp womp. Let's go see if they magically made anything at the base. I've got to get a better... I had to get a better water pal, so I got the Jormuntide. That's kind of fixed that issue. I was focusing on the electric pals, but maybe we need to get a better fire pal. But it might also just fit in with needing to upgrade that. Circuit board. All right, everything is made. No, we gotta do circuit board. Circuit board. Let's do that. And I don't remember who's faster. I like this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of thought on Astraeos they might do like the runes, but we gotta kind of save the rune thing for Fjordor, I guess. This is when I wish I was on like the corpo board for these companies, because I would want them to do Dragantopia as Crystal Isles. Hear me out. And then I would want the Santiago map to be Lost Island. And so that way you're giving us our old maps, but you're adding more stuff too. And I think both of those fit in with the vibes of those maps. Because, I mean, Crystal Isles already had so many different dragon types on it. So you could do that, give us a couple of these Dragantopia ones and be like, GG's. Because otherwise, sorry, they're adding in more map drops that they really don't need to. And like Crystal Isles, beautiful map. They didn't allow for it to get finished. So this is kind of a way of finishing it. And actually like improving it. Because you can't really mess it up. Because Crystal Isles was like a location map. And it already has a unique boss on it. And so does Lost Isles. I mean, they have such a good opportunity to do that. And I don't think they are based on the roadmap. Because more is more. Sorry, I'm choking on pepperoni spice. Holy cow. It's just kind of got spicy real fast. But like I said, corporately, that makes so much sense. And then also as an individual that likes those maps, you would actually make them relevant. And then also if you're going to do things like, here's a random dragon with a whole separate tier. Okay, fine. Alright. This is my last bite of food. It's taken me, what? An hour and a half to eat. Alright. Did you finish the circuit boards? You did. You're such a good critter. They have their own culture, but it's very, like... I don't know, they're kind of like, ooh, this is shiny. Like the water physics. And I'm just like... Y'all could have totally waited for that. I don't have to do this, I forgot. You could have waited to do that on Atlantis. And this is where I know I get, like, really unpopular opinion. The stuff on Genesis that they did would have been perfect on Atlantis. But they literally just couldn't wait. They were like, oh my god, we gotta shove this out. And it's like, because my expectations on Atlantis, very low. So if you added in the water physics and stuff, and honestly, I'm happy that Astraeos has it. Alright, I do have 100 hexalite. Because otherwise Atlantis, and I know people in here have said like, oh, well, that's because Atlantis is going to be below the surface, but that's pretty much what you gave us already. Ooh, we got some chromite? From killing the Smokies, probably. Okay. But yeah, I mean, pretty much Genesis 1, that entire top layer could have been the top layer for Atlantis. Now I'm like, well, what else are you going to give me? And they're like, stuff that we're going to make up later. And I'm like, or... could have just waited and given me a nice thing. Yeah. Nikotis is working on it, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Nikotis' oceans are always great. Like the Fjordor Ocean, great. Atlantis is a story map. I guess I was thinking of Atlantis being kind of like Valguero. I didn't really think about it being a story map. Because is Dragantopia a story map? I know Santiago is. And I hope all the people that are saying that we're going to have regenerative islands in space on Gen 2 are wrong, because I love going out in space on Gen 2 and using my Strider and just mowing for hours. I don't even care what's out there. But I haven't read... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I yeah. And honestly, like Lost Colony, I think it's a great map, but you know, it just has so many bugs. It's very hard to play a lot of these when they first drop. Dragontopia, Atlantis, Gen 2, and Santiago are supposed to be. Yeah, I knew Santiago and Gen 2 were. I didn't know about the other one. Okay, we gotta get rid of some of these blueprints. Things we'll never use. Anything makeshift. Okay, well, there. 2 slots is plenty. No, I'm not gonna see if anyone else wants to grab it out of a marketplace. Gatling gun ammo? Yeah. Whatever. If I don't have to make ammo, I'm gonna try to avoid it. Applied transporting. Oh, we'll put it over here. And they're keeping official but non-canon stuff like Lost Isles. Yeah, that's why I was like, why? I mean, okay. Business-wise, we know the reason. They need to buy time, right? Because what happens at the end of all of this? We're assuming it's going to be... Are you gonna move? You're not... Okay. We're assuming that it's going to be Arc 2, right? That's the assumption. Is it the reality? Nah. And so by staggering out those other ones that they haven't even put on the roadmap, they pretty much are like, oh, we can float this at you guys and it'll be like GG easy. I just don't think it's a good business decision. Like the dragon getting dropped with Gen 1, no. We should never have done that. Like, I don't care who you are. Like, I don't care if it's marketing, if it's CEO. Whoever's decision it was to do that, no. That was a horrible business decision. And I get it. Like, you're thinking, oh, people are already spending money. They're going to spend more. I'm like, no, because a lot of gamers are broke-ass people. And, no. You're not going to do that. It's like you get a big spike, but the people that bought Dragontopia are the dummies like me that were going to buy it either way. So you could have controlled your quarterly a lot better than that. Keeping official but non-canon stuff like Lost Isles, Crystal Isles, and Fjordur. Yeah. UE6 comes out. I don't even know what they're gonna do with the 5.8. I mean, it's fine. But I feel like all they did with the update was be like, ooh, we saw that they have this water physics thing and we're gonna play around with it and y'all are gonna be excited that we did it. And I'm like, it's cool. Now that I'm used to it, I still don't like feeling like I'm drowning at the surface on Genesis. I, again, feel like it would have been better applied on Atlantis. I don't know. Like, you could have waited. Like, you literally didn't have to blow your wad in my face right when Genesis 1 dropped out. Like, no. Re-evolved. Reascended, evolved. I don't even know. What else were we gonna do? We've got to build this thing, which we can build now. Yes, okay. We can build this now. We are not gonna get around to doing the furnace. We need more balls. I could go back and steal more balls, but that's still not gonna give me what I need for this. Yeah, because I need more plasteel. I could probably make more legendaries, but I'm not gonna be able to make the other stuff. So let's build the new thing here. Oh my god, it's even bigger. And I keep forgetting I can't go out to third person to build stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's get our dude out. Yep, can you please build that for me? Thank you. Why is Twitch being twitchy today? I don't know. Let's see if we got our stats. I'm looking to get 3 stats on 1. The 3 stats that I want. I have an extra one, which is going to mess it up. And then in a magical world, if we actually, could pop a vampiric trait, that would be super cool. Because the next tier that we do is Foxicle and Reptyro, which I did catch a Reptyro boss earlier that actually only had 1 trait, so that's really good. So there's that. And I'm doing eggs. Eggs. Let's go look at it. And we have our crusher. We'll look at the alpha one last. Because reasons. Those are not the 3 that I wanted. No new stats, no new passives, whatever. That's only 1. And I will condense these onto the one that I want. I thought this said alcoholic between the abnormal and the workaholic, and I was like, oh my. That world just got real. Uh, that's that's 3 of the 4. The abnormal keeps popping up. I cannot get rid of it. Yeah. You have no Kiwi points. What is the rate on those? I don't have any way on my end of telling what the rate is for that. Like how much you guys accrue. Oh, it like deleted them from you. Oh. Oh, wait, for the fishing. Oh, so there is a cooldown, but you can buy the chances to fish with the points, I think is what happened. Oh. I mean, it's still giving me this stupid abnormal thing. I keep hoping. Do I keep hoping? All right, let's look at the alpha one. Ugh. Do I just move it forward? I hate moving it forward with a passive I don't want, but I also would like to move it forward because we got 2 more chains to do. We've got to do Foxicle and Reptyro, and then we're gonna have to. That turns into a Reptyro Crest, and then we have to do Lylene with the Reptyro, and that will take us to Azure Main. So maybe we'll go kick Lylene's booty one more time and see if we can do that. What is my Reptyro? I think it's a female. Let's go look. I think they're in order by... Yes. Reptyro, female. Yeah, just heavyweight. It's just the one. So I should have one of the... I mean, motivational leader, I guess, is better. I guess. I don't want it either. Let me double check, because I literally do not think I have one that has just the 3 I want. Like, I'm 98% sure. I have lots of these. I just don't think it's gonna... I mean, I would have to go back and just breed the ones with less on there. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. You're just gonna jump over there. Why is Twitch being weird? Let me look on my side. Well, I mean, like, watching me watch myself. Oh my gosh, Axe is still streaming? Okay, I'll leave that up then. Actually, you know what? I think Axe has probably had enough view time for me. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what it's doing. Huh. It is being a little... Yeah, on my end, like, the streaming side, it looks fine. But yeah, when I load it, like, if I was gonna watch it... I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is being twitchy. Okay, well, I'll leave it up, but now I'm glad that I also have the YouTube up. Interesting. Yeah, it's not even showing me on the left-hand side like the people that I watch. What are you doing, bro? Oh, no. Maybe someone hacked it. Yeah, like, I can't see any of my favorites. It's almost like I'm not fully signed in if I'm watching it, but, like, streaming-wise, it's fine. But watching it, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Well, lesser-known reasons to keep YouTube up. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'll just switch back to having Axe up, but, like, I can't see any of the ones I follow on the left, so I'm like, oops. Oh, well. Artisan heavyweight. Yeah, I'm just... Like I said, okay, I'll be thorough, because that's my thing. Shabby, artisan... Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably regret not cleaning this up right now, but it'll be fine. It's gonna be work either way. And you are a female, and I need a male. Male. Okay. Let's pick you and you up. And I don't want you. I want that abnormal to go away for sure. Let me double check these. Nar. No, I don't want the abnormal. I'm gonna go with the other guy. Oh yeah, I didn't go look at what we caught either. Okay, so this is the male, and then I need my Reptyro female. Alright, cool. Okay, next round. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm guessing your points will be back when you go back. Yeah, we were just talking about that. The Twitch is being kind of, well, I mean, Meow said it, twitchy. It says I'm offline, but then when you refresh it, it says that I'm online, but then you can't see like anything besides the stream, and then it's not. But I also can't go back to Axes either, so I think it's just a Twitch thing. What am I doing? This one? Yes. All right. Female. Female. Okay. See if we can get that going. Oh my gosh. But yes, hello, Green Bean. We got 10 more minutes of Pal World, and then we're going to swap over to Astraeos and see if I can somehow find the desire to play that map. I don't know. Forgler sounds better. Poor Astraeos. I do not want to not like it. Like I said, on paper, I should love everything about that stupid map, and I just am kind of like, eh. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's just Twitch right now. Lurking, what are you cooking? I think I'm just gonna do stir fry tonight. It's an easy way to trick my guys into eating veggies. Okay, watch. One of these is gonna pop out exactly perfect. It's gonna be like a male with just the 3 that I want. So far, not happening. Alright, let's look. Nope, okay, good. Yay, I made right choices. I know Green's... Well, Green's lurking, so we'll have to wait for her to, like, walk back over to tell us what's for dinner. I think last time she made, like, some kind of chicken and ricey type thing, and it sounded really good. I love certain veggies. I do not like salad veggies, but, like, a lot of the Asian ones, all in. Ultimate Sphere. So, Palmetto ingot is just ingot in the I want to say palladium, but it's palladium. Pork chops. You know, I have some really nice pork chops. I bought a family pack and I froze half of them. Those would go pretty hard. They're really thick. They're like an inch, inch and a half. There's no way I could thaw them out though by 5. Well, you might be onto something. Pork chops. Wait. Legendary. We're gonna go steal some spheres. Can we do that in 10-ish minutes? If we run over, it's fine. I don't know that I can spend 2 hours on Astraeos. Could we? Let's go check on the mining camp. Hubby's lunch for work tonight. Okay. My brain had to piece that one out. Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. There's always like 1 or 2 meteor drops happening over here. There's the one on the beach and there's one like behind the base. Alright, are you guys good on like your meds? No, you're not. I don't remember which one the pills are. It's gonna be like a later thing. Are you like literally there's just never electricity. You guys are okay on your crappy food. And I mean, I'll go put those in the box. We got one core. Kids only eat dino nuggies. Like ever? Ever? I'm not sure if my kid would eat them. I like the sneaky nuggets where they're like, it's veggies and everything in it, and it's like, I mean, I guess. That one menace thing is still... Also, this guy cracks me up when he's collecting wood. Look at him. He's just having a great time with a traumatic brain injury. Look at him. He's just spinny. This guy is just crazy. Just super crazy. Heavy Cheetos and goldfish crackers. Those are the 3 food groups. I never got to eat that stuff growing up, so it is not something that I can eat. I couldn't eat like those 3 things together without like a gallon of water. I mean, don't get me wrong, if we were like starving, that's all we had, 100% all in. But yeah. Oh, I was gonna go beat up the boss. That's right too. Let's go snag this stuff down here. No, I get that. I'm very like I said, textures are a big thing for me, so I get it. I just was not allowed options, which is a different type of issue. And then with my son, I was able to. Oh, we're gonna have to. Can you touch that in the sky, please? Come on, cat girl. Hi. Excuse me. There we go. Let's touch the butt. Oh, okay. This is not going to be an issue. Oh, he's 47. Okay. I mean, he still touches. Okay. Oh, ow. Thank you, Anubis, for taking that one like a champ. Holy cow. Yeah, my stuff, so like, water chestnuts. That's one thing that I've always loved, and I still love. Like, that's a texture I really like. I don't know how to explain it. But if you put like water, like the stir fry I'm gonna make tonight, the frozen vegetable pack that I get has a lot of water chestnuts in it, and my guys don't notice them one way or another, and I will pick them out. Love them. They're so good. It's just so dumb. I'm always worried I'm gonna get hurt during this storm right here. But yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I do have very strong food preferences. So I get that. Let's see. Oh no, you do have a maximum. That makes me sad. I want a little more stam because we've been having some problems with the flippies and stuff. But yeah, I did chicken nuggets a lot in college. Just protein, cheap, easy. Throw it on some rice. Put some frozen peas in there. Done. Okay, what level are you? I don't really want to kill you, but it's a very real possibility. Okay. We're just attacking each other. I think if I use my Hell's Effort, it'll be okay. I don't know, who else do I have on me? Oh, spore bombs. Are you hitting him or me? I think you're hitting him. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh crap, she's gonna die now. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Maybe. We're okay. I would like to catch you. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Yeah, you can hit me if you want. I just need you to, like, not die. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. Come on. Come on. I know. Please don't hit her hard. I think that's... Dang it, I waited too long. I think... Like, I love the flavor of coconut, agreed. I'm okay with the texture because again, part of my Save the World thing as a kid is I really liked the idea of tropical things and scuba diving and all of that. So anything that's tropical, I was okay with. So it's one of those, like, if you have an obsession, it allows you to overcome stuff like that. But, like, my husband does not like coconut. My son has no problem with coconut. I think I only don't have a problem because I made a favorable association that I was more fixated on than the, where's it running? It's gonna die. Are they gonna kill her? Where did she go? She literally came in here and is just, she's like noping out. Oh, I can't touch you right now because you're gonna die. You're literally gonna die. Okay, let's touch you outside. I think they're still gonna come out and kill you though. Come on, lady. Nope. Oh my gosh, you guys didn't even touch her. Didn't even touch her. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the #1 thing on YouTube. I think it's just because I'm not used to it. And also, like, the showing up and saying first, second, third on stuff is, I'm like, huh. I mean, thank you for the engagement, but I'm also like, huh. Just, My stupid non-competitive brain doesn't think about that. Okay, our Hell's Ever is not dead, so that's cool. Well, we struck out. We managed to kill the Lylene that we were trying to catch. We killed this other stuff we were trying to not kill. Um, let's go unlock that teleporter like I probably should have. And yeah, let's go do that so we don't have to backtrack. Yeah, we need to unlock it over here, so let's just go back over there and do it. Like I said, my YouTube stuff has been mostly like, I found syntax videos and I would just kind of watch them in the background while I played Ark or did work stuff. And then, because Twitch and live streaming, I only watched pretty much like one person playing Overwatch, and he was streaming all the time, but now um, he's successful enough, I would say, and he understands that he doesn't need to keep streaming every single day. So he tends to stream like 4 days of the week. So yeah, I really like his community. I'm really happy that I've been part of it for over 4 years, but he's the only live streamer that I've watched with regularity. And then YouTube, like I said, whenever he wasn't streaming, I would just go watch like syntax videos, which eventually you find Axe, and then of course you end up finding Jim. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think syntax is one of those people, like, if you listen to his stuff, you know, he went to college and he kind of got tired of it. So he started streaming, but then streaming worked out. But I think he's kind of tired of it too. And then I don't know. I like that he's been able to kind of write his own rules and be like, I don't have to live stream if I don't want to. And I get it. Live streaming is hard because you've got to really pay attention to a bunch of stuff. You have to problem solve really quickly, and it's a little bit nicer managing just, I'm going to make an episode and release it, and then all you have to manage are the comments, kind of a thing. But yeah, like, the order that I'd always watch them in is like, even when I know syntax not posting, I still was like, I'm going to look up syntax, I'm going to look up Axe, I'm going to look up Jim. Jim's my favorite one to watch. But it's fine. I love that Jim's had an arc from kind of like, oh, we know he's gonna die, and be kind of like, kind of comedic relief, I guess. I don't know, to like, now he's very capable. So I like seeing that. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't as accessible as it is now. Like I said, I think syntax got enough of a following, he can still do it that way. I know playthroughs are not what you should be posting right now if you want lots of views, but I didn't care because I enjoy the episodes. That's what really helped me through many years of working. You know, if I'm at my office and I can't play a video game, it's really nice to at least like hear it in the background. But now that I don't know, for me, I feel like Monarchy, I haven't really watched anything. I mean, partly because I didn't want to be like spoiled, but then also like, it's kind of like Axe saying that he never watches Arc videos, or even when Green's like, did you see this video on whatever? And I'm like, no, like, I literally do not have the headspace for it right now. I mean, Arc, after Monarchy, it feels like a job. And it's fine. It's the best part-time job I've ever had. But, yeah, I definitely don't look at it and be like, oh my gosh, Astraeos. I'm kind of like, okay, let's go check it out. Maybe I'll find a reason to, like, play it. Again, the direction I'm probably heading is hosting my own cluster, but I want an anchor map that meets my requirements, and Astraeos does. I just don't enjoy Astraeos. And I know in the past when I've curated experiences for people in Arc, they've really enjoyed it, and I do enjoy interacting with people that way. It's just hard when you go from, you know, you play this game that you really enjoy, and you kind of have to accept, like, now I'm a facilitator of the game. And I mean, it's a cool way to play it. Do I want this? I only have one lid. No, we're gonna say focus. Fast travel point, eggs, and hexalite, and we also need, what was the other thing? Balls. We need to pick up balls off the ground. I don't feel like I don't like it. I just do not have anything right now that I'm like in my spare time I'd like to do this. I also don't have a lot of like ideas actively, because usually I can think of dumb things like I'm gonna go do this boss fight with a turtle, and then I'll go do the boss fight and I find it entertaining. Right now, like I don't think bad of it. I just like there's no space in my brain right now. It's just kind of like I'm happy. Like I'm happy that we finished Monarchy. I'm happy with what I did with Monarchy. Um, I did what I had hoped to do with Monarchy. So would I do it again? Probably. I don't know. It's gonna depend on which map, because I don't think Genesis was a great map for it. And I knew going into it I was not going to do any more missions on it than I needed to. And as soon as I realized that you didn't get loot from the missions on Monarchy, I was like, GG's, we are pirates. Like, we're just going to stay on the main level and just do the other stuff, when we need to. And as much as I love that it was transparently for the content, it does get exhausting when people are like, it's okay because, like, we got content. And then also, like, for me, like, I don't mind side quests. I don't mind when things fail. But when they keep failing, and yes, I'm referring to the boss fights, it's just like, okay, we got the content of failing. It was funny. But let's get the content of us, like, doing it and moving on. Or, go do the other I don't know. I don't want to sound salty, because I'm not salty about it. I mean, I feel like that happens anytime you play with other people. This is why I don't usually enjoy tribing with people. And it's even like, with Green, I know she hates Pal World, and I know she's listening. But it's one of those, like, I told her she can tribe up with me if she wants to kind of minimize how much it is. But it's so hard because, I remember when I was doing Pal World and I tried to do it on my own, and my tribe mates had been speedrunning it, and they invited me to tribe, and I was like, no, I'm fine. And it's hard to catch up because all of a sudden I'm in this like end game base. I don't know what hexalite is, and they're giving me all this nice armor, and then they're like, let's go do a raid boss, and all I have to go off of is my like raw mechanical skills, which are extensive, but it's really hard because it's like I don't know what I need for any of it. I don't know how to repair stuff, so that's why it's just kind of like, ugh. On games where you have to learn the tiers, it's harder to jump into. But like Bjarnheim is fine because I know what it is. I just don't want to mess up anything. But a lot of other people don't think that way. They're like, I just touched all your stuff, and I'm like, ah. So I don't know. I don't really want to download the dev kit. I've avoided it since ASE, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to play Forglore. It may be the map that I'm looking for. Because I do like maps where, again, I want kind of an all-in-one main map. Element veins, I would like OSTs or some other interesting way of getting loot. I like a variety of creatures. I want silly things like Tide Pups, and I want, the workhorses like the Karchas out there. Don't catch him, don't catch him, don't catch him, don't catch him. I want to just touch everything right now. But like also, I don't know, like I said, I know in my mind how I want to feel. I also want the boss fights for you to be able to unlock your tech rems. I, for whatever reason, do feel like you need to be able to go to specific maps, like Aberration. You should have to go there for the tech pod. I don't know why, but it just, yeah, I know it has Tide Pups. Again, on paper, Astraeos should meet everything that I want. But do I want it to be my flagship map? I don't know. I mean, it would be a good reason for me to play it, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I also know I don't really need this stuff right now, and I need to be going the other direction towards the fast travel, but I am touching these things right now. Besides, there's got to be that way, right? Oh, I did already touch it. Oh, I must have cut across first before I started yapping. Yeah, and I saw that. Astraeos unlocks all the tech grams. So right now, not including Astraeos, my favorite map is Extinction. I like it. There's an element of difficulty to surviving. There's map-specific creatures. There's element veins. There's OSDs. You can get all of the tech grams done in one ascension. So I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. if I'm going to do like kind of my own cluster, and like I said, I want to do it in a way where it has the revolving maps, but I don't want to do it in ways that other people do the revolving maps. Yeah, I love Extinction. Extinction's funky. It's just, I don't know. It's so different. It is not a map I played for a really long time. Because again, I came in at the end of ASE, so I joined Fjordor. I thought Fjordor was beautiful. People said not to do it because it was really hard to stay alive, but I was like, it's okay, I'll figure it out. And I did, and I stayed on Fjordor for a crazy long time. And the only reason I branched out was I joined a cluster after my server got corrupted. And the Fjordor was so busy that I couldn't like really like function. There were just so many people on there with giant bases and blocking off stuff, so yeah. Don't mind us, we're just running around. I don't even know what we're doing. I think stealing eggs. Again, I don't want to take out the towers. If there's one there, I think. I just kind of want to run around and grab, well, pal spheres. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I like Extinction, but I know Extinction's not enough of a draw for other people to be like, I'm gonna live on Extinction all the time. Yeah, Fjordor's so good. Fjordor, just the creativity of the realms, and like even if you don't know the lore, you can still enjoy it. I didn't even know there were under realms at all for a very long time. I think I accidentally found the teleporting room. I was like, what is this? And that was the first time I realized that. And then it was way further after that that I realized there was even in-game teleporting. So like, Fjordor had so many layers and it took me so long to unpack it because my expectations coming from like simulation type games was not going to be that involved. And yeah, it just, I was just like, this is great. I don't know. And the Fenrir boss fight, also great. Oh, don't, no, run away, no attacky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Underrealms. It was like Vanaheim or something. But it's like as I learned more, basically because of, you know, Thor and Marvel, I'm like, okay, those are the realms. I'm like, okay, because I'm, like I said, I'm a mechanically, whoa, what is that? Mechanically good person, whether it's like in real life or in games, but like lore-wise, I don't necessarily know a lot about a lot of, you know, like Norse stuff. Okay, you're still running away from me. This is the first map you ever finished? I think yeah, I know I got all the runes. Did I? Oh, I already touched this. Oh, I remember now. I'm coming back the way I came. Sparkle Seeking Wanderer. What's that? Oh, it's 312. It would be really nice if, how much of this did I get? 400. That's pretty good. I think we're okay. Let's go see what this guy's got. Yeah, but then he did the Greek one, right? So that's why I was like, on paper, I should be like, ooh, I like this. Yeah, here you go. Wait. I have to read this. If you got any spare, 10 should be enough. Which one's the sparkle sand? I picked it up. I have 5? Oh my gosh. He does make good maps. It's just, Bjarnheim makes me want to play Fjordor. For the same reason Svartalheim made me want to play Fjordor. Like, it's great because you're like, oh, this reminds me of a truly great map. But this is all I've got right now. And then the problem, if you do have ASE installed still, it's one of those, like, you can't really go home. Like, ASA has given us enough other stuff that when you play ASE, it's kind of... Although I guess I would argue ASE Gen 1 is probably better than ASA Gen 1. There's another fast travel up ahead? No, 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 no. Nope, I don't want any smoke. I don't want to murder you. Just keep on going. There we go. But the sneak peek that we did on Forglore really made me realize like how much he kind of does like the same shading, the same lighting, the same creations and stuff, which I mean is fine. That's how you can kind of tell an artist. You know, you can be like, oh, that's that person's art because of whatever. But, you know, Fjordor's been out, what, 4 years? 4 or 5 years? So I feel like in that time, I'm not sure if we've gotten a better Nicotis. I think we've gotten a more UE 5 point whatever we're on Nicotis is what I would say. You know what? I don't really want you that bad. I thought I did, but I don't. I just really miss the ocean pillars in the ocean. Yeah, but they didn't even buy it in ASE for Cabalus. Cabalus was a really good map. Honestly, like on ASE, if I were to make a map, not because Horse Girl, I do really so like Cabalus is better Svartalheim to me because both those maps are designed to be done on foot. Cabalus is a much more interesting to me way of doing on foot than Svartalheim. Also, to be fair, I did not play Svartalheim once it was finished. I played it more like when it was 50% done, and it was like, it was fine, but it was just kind of like a shell of what it needed to be. I mean, there's got to be a fast travel, right? And the idea of S-Dinos on Svartalheim, cool. But don't put it in the rest of the game. And also, I don't know. Him doing the Fenrir thing to me, no. No. Someone else doing the Fenrir thing, and that was their mod, I mean, okay, fine, I get it. Nakatis, who did the Fenrir boss, and then put it in that mod, ugh. Ugh. Nakatis. Nakatis. That was like, that's like, I don't know, I know, but like, you made an amazing boss fight when boss fights were pretty good. And you decided in your pet project to offer it out in the wild on the center with regular dire wolves. Like, ugh. I mean, these, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like, it's not the level of reverence that you get from doing it on Fjordor. You know, it's like you see it and you're not going to be like, oh, you're like, oh, you have an S Fenrir. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, and then it, why are they, what is this? What is, what are, what is this? It's like a gang. And they're just, no, 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 we're fine. We cool. I just wanted to look at your gang of weird Relaxosauruses. Also, I guess I can fly over here and it's okay. I just realized I did that and I'm not dead, so that's cool. Yeah, so when I've done this before, I've played on a public server, and of course the speedrunners went and took down all of the towers, which means by the time you get over here at a normal pace, they're all down. So I don't know how you would change that on a game like this. Yeah. They're about to ride on their. Yeah, I was just like, what are y'all after? Like, what's the plan? Can I come? Like, okay, this is what I was looking for. I only vaguely remembered that being there. I was like, I feel like there's another one up ahead. And then I have not grabbed as many spheres as I was hoping would be laying around. I remember before it was like everywhere. It's F, not space. Okay. What are we gonna get? Full inventory, Anubis's talisman. We don't need that. Can I pick that up? Because I'm still not sure what to do with them. I don't need another cat girl right now. Oh, there's one. There's also a dark thing. Yeah, I don't know. Those Relaxosaurus has had some kind of thugs thing happening. All right. Hi, Smokies. Yeah, y'all can run away. We need to build some more technology so we can more readily build stuff. So there's like one up there, if I remember right. Or it's up there. Maybe both. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to do this until the others are ready to come over here. We can run on our enemies as a posse. I just was hoping to steal some spheres off the ground, which kind of. We got Hexalite, so that's fine. I guess I could set up the Hexalite in the other base. But yeah, we're stuck on that furnace thing for a while. Let me get those guys set up on doing that, and then we'll go further. I don't remember how many towers there were, because like I said, I came across them once they were disabled, so, you know, you're not noticing them as much as you normally would. I just remember grinding for the chromite the longest. Um, no, I know green bean wood. That's why I was like, I am not touching any of that stuff, especially if I have friends slash minions that will enjoy it more than I will. Let's go hatch these. These should be Gildanes, right? I don't know what those would be, but those other ones should be Gildanes, so... And I think Gildanes are used in quite a few of the pathways that I'm looking for. Now if I can get a Gildane with Vampiric, that would be nice. Oh, it's a Rayhound. Okay. Um... Ooh. Can you tell me what your passives are? No, we gotta read the new thing about the new PAL. I will say they give you plenty of time to read, which after doing the Anemo beta, they don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Okay, so we got an Azure main, which I guess is better than a Gildane? I wasn't prepared to catch that. You think Twitch completely died? Let me look. I don't even have a tab open for Twitch right now. It looks like it's... I mean, I can see Raz's stream. I can see that Shell is, but none of it's, like, functioning. And, like, the... I don't know what they use for the plugin anymore, but, like, I can't see anything moving. And then if... I can't... Yeah, I can't see people I'm following. Failed to determine content classification. Oh, wait, no, it loaded. Yeah, all I see when I look at my stream is... I can see the stream, but, like, nothing around it. Like, no text, none of that stuff. Also, I've got to sign back into Teams, so give me a second to do that. Teams. Oh my gosh. I love verification. So amazing. I think today everyone is staying chill after yesterday's crash out. I didn't stream. We just had stuff. We had to do like a, what is it called? Come on, brain. Kind of a performance review, but my boss got promoted from that I had last year, so it was with my new boss who didn't have it, so it was more of like an announcement of what my income was gonna change to and my bonuses. So I mean, cool, whatever. But yeah, Twitch is having a lot of issues. Like I said, first time I've been like, it's cool that I'm streaming also on YouTube. I mean, it still says there's 4 people on Twitch, so Hottie's gonna be one of the lurkers, and then I think Tay Tay was the other one. But I can't tell if Axe is up anymore either, so I don't know. I am looking for the stupid forge, which is here. 150. Oh, plasteel though, but nothing else. But the computers. Okay, what do I need for plasteel? I always forget. Plasteel. I have enough for 110. So plasteel is the crude oil. So we gotta wait on that. What is that Azure main? Let's look at the Azure main, because if I throw him out over there, he may power that enough that we don't have to worry about it. At least a little bit. Ooh, he has 0. Ooh. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Where'd you come from? I didn't even pay attention when that came up. You never met Tay Tay before until my stream? Yeah, Tay Tay is through Axeman, and then with Monarchy through all of that stuff. Bangalope Lux. I don't remember picking that up either. Did we? I don't even know. I know I caught this one, and I caught these guys. Oh, he has no passives, so that's cool. Caitlin. This one, I don't know if that's in our pathway, but this one's good. We need to go swap out the Azure main over at the other base. That'll help out a lot. And then the computer situation. We need 12 computers. See me on Jim? Hmm. I was only on Jim streams the very beginning to support him. I'm rarely on Jim streams. I can't. Because it's the same chaos people from Axis, but he doesn't. He like old man stepdads it. And it doesn't it doesn't come across the same, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I want to be like it's like Axis, we make it like smart chaos. Because the people that are in there are very smart. Most of us have jobs that require like education and stuff like that. Oh, when he started on YouTube? Mm, no, I don't really watch live stream on, no. Yeah, I think I did it a couple times in the beginning just to support him. But yeah. Axis playstyle. Mm, hmm. I haven't watched Jim in a while, yeah. I tried to watch his BR time stuff a little bit once I was enough into it. Okay, we need 12 of these, so we need 12 circuit boards. So let's do 11 more of this. Yes, we can do that. All right, where's our dude? Actually, I'm gonna go to the other base and throw that Azure main out. Yeah, I mean, Jim was always my last choice out of the three of them whenever I would watch the YouTube videos, but because, again, I didn't watch anyone streaming Arc, it was fine in the background. I think whenever he did the overhaul mod, he actually was like really clever with a lot of the stuff that he did there. But yeah, I support him, but I don't know. And I get it, like Gen 1 was not his thing. If you go back and watch the old series, it was not his thing. Yeah, like I said, I like watching Syntax old stuff, but I do feel like Syntax is a little okay, so there's my Overwatch streamer that I watch. My Overwatch streamer has gotten successful to the point now where he knows he doesn't have to work as much, and that's fine. I feel like on the 3 or 4 days that he streams, it's very quality. Love it. He seems refreshed and everything, so I totally get that. I think Syntax kind of in the same boat. Like, he's gotten big enough, he doesn't have to do that all the time. I don't think he has to finish boss fights either. I mean, that place that he built on Lost Colony, amazing. But I get that that burns you out too, and it's not something that you get a lot of content out of it when you make it. Okay, Azure Main is why I'm here. So it's one of those, like, is it the best bang for your buck? I don't know, but it is what sets him apart on things like that. So I know a lot of people give him a hard time, like, oh, you didn't finish the boss fight or whatever. But like, I don't think that's what Syntax is about anymore. And I will rewatch Syntax Genesis 2 series over and over again. Don't ask me why. I like that series. But yeah, I don't feel like he wants to do it anymore. And he's always talked about that whenever people are like, oh, why don't you show your face? Why don't you, do that? Because he's always said that at some point he wants to move on from this. And he doesn't want, people knowing what his face looks like. He wants to be able to move on completely. And I just think it's one of those, like, so I stayed at my job for about 10 years longer than I should have. Partly because I was afraid if I left. But, and I think that's kind of where Syntax is, right? Like, this is the job that he's had. He's created a lot. Other people would kill. I mean, Jim would probably kill to have what Syntax has, or what he perceives Syntax to have. And I feel like this guy's dead. Like, just seeing those legs like that. Okay, there. Oh. Now he's teleported. Yeah, I think Gen 2 is like peak Syntax. I do like his videos now on the releases. So, I mean, I think he can still do that, but I think it's also like, well, what else do you do? Like, it's something that you've done for so long, and he always intended to move on, and now that you're kind of at the point where you can move on in some ways, I don't know that he knows what to do with that either. Like I said, I stayed at a job like 10 years too long because I just was like, I can kind of do both. This other stuff is really taken off and it's really great, but I'll just do both because, it's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's at right now. I mean, I haven't watched like anyone since Monarchy. That's the other thing too, is like Monarchy, I really liked it, but the best I can explain is it definitely made playing Arc feel like a job. And not a chore. Notice I'm not saying a chore. It says 1.65 million subscribers. And I do think he likes playing Power World, because I see all these Power World videos that he's got up there, and I know that's what he's been doing, which is partly why I wasn't watching it, because I didn't want to see the Power World stuff. Oh, it looks like his last video was 6 days ago on the Pirate Tavern. Yeah, so I don't know. Axe's whole thing, I feel like, is his community. And that's really cool, but it's also kind of hard to define, too. Yeah, well, and also, like, okay, so if it was more about being the biggest, now what does he do? I mean, it's almost once ASA came out, that would have been a good parting gift. Okay, we did get 4. So we need to move on. Okay, are you doing better with this than he was doing? Seriously, where'd you go? What other tasks can you do? I thought you were just a zappy horse. Yeah, you literally can only do zappy stuff. So if you go back and you watch his ASA Island, it was weird. The first episode, you could tell it felt like he was like, crap, I gotta do this again. But also, like, he rallied. And it was cool because there were no mods. There was none of that other stuff. I think Aberration was a good series for Syntac. But that's when he was able to add in, like, polling system and stuff like that. But I mean, all of them kind of do the same thing. I would say they peter out before he does the bosses. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do this. Yeah, I think the plan was to get a big following and spread into other things, but yeah. I mean, he's the ARC guy. And I think that might be kind of what Axe is... I wouldn't say Axe is... I mean, I'm not saying Axe doesn't know this, but I feel like he's probably not necessarily trying to leave the genre, but I think Axe likes variety. And so, he's out there doing other stuff because Axe wants to, but that also reflects what a lot of people are doing now. Like, the few Overwatch people that I watch, one of them... pretty much only Overwatch. He did try to do Marvel. The other one, though, he's so big that he just plays variety streams, and then he punctuates it every now and then with playing, like, good quality Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. And people like me that watch him, I've been exposed to Terraria, I've been exposed to other stuff just by watching him play it. Again, it doesn't make me want to play it, but I'm like, okay, that's the thing I've done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to solve this electricity thing. I need those passives. I need those passives to get their stuff together, because we really can't, like, move forward. You think he just has major ADHD? I don't know. I mean, he can lock in on chat. I don't know. Like I said, I think the best thing about Axe is his community and his ability to allow the community to be themselves, which is super weird, right? But, like, he's the facilitator for it. I think it's really smart that he only streams 2 days a week. I hope he doesn't do more than 2 days a week, because it is exhausting, but also, like, that's part of the charm of it. But yeah, the chat would not be as dynamic if it was offered more often. So, but at the same time, it's really great because you do 2 days and you get more than most people get in a week. So that's very good. Okay, there's some eggs. Let's do the eggs. But yeah, I mean, chat carries hard in that, which honestly, chats will carry hard in any of them. I mean, getting people there is the first thing, but I've watched enough of these, whether it's YouTube videos to know what I like watching. And if I like watching, it's going to attract people that would also like to watch it or watch those other things. So yeah. Something's off for you on which? I got eggs. I gotta go to the incubator. Oh, something off for you on Axe? Oh, the chat is distracting. The thing about chat when Axe is there is the timing is impeccable. The people that are in that chat, I don't know, it's really cool. Like today, we don't have to talk about it, but we all know whenever there's a sticker party, we are going to do Afro Circus. and like we don't have to talk about it, and then it works out, and yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is a party for the chat. Um, I think he's more of the like long suffering dad type person, so it works. Because you saw with Hex, when Hex had to babysit, it was kind of a mess. Because Hex is more of a spoiler. He'll give you everything that you wanted, and then some. And that's where it's kind of like, that's too much. Like, we asked for one of green beans dino nuggets, but instead Hex gave us 25. And it's just kind of like, okay. But yeah, I mean, as a person, I think Hex is a good performer, but I'm also like, okay, I'm tired. I'm tired. It's just, yeah. And then, I mean, there's me just doing my normal, like, hey, here's the stability. We can say stuff. We don't have to agree. That's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this energy cartridge. I'm gonna shove it in here because I don't think the energy stuff is good still. I'm not 100% sure. Let's put you in a box and deal with you on another time. Okay, well, we'll put you in this box then and deal with you another time. Whatever. I'll shove that all in there. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we needed to make circuit boards because we need to make 500 computers. Right? Computers? Yes, computers. Yeah. Hex is a performer, and yeah, definitely a performer. I think, yeah. I think sometimes, this is where it's like, Axe doing it twice a week, I think is great. I think Hex taking the last 5 days off is great. I wish Hex had actually taken 5 days off. But yeah, you don't know what it is for the pink eye. I think it's the association with Syntac for so long. So like I said, I think a lot of people have done what I've done, which is, we found Syntac. We watched Syntac. We realized there was this guy playing with him occasionally, and it was Axe, and the interactions were entertaining. So then you watch Axe as like your second one. And then after a while, you're like, well, I don't have anything else to watch. But none of them are streaming, right? So if Syntax not streaming, because you saw with, what was the TLC for? Was it like the event that's coming up, the fundraising thing? I can't remember what it's called. Afterlife? No, not Afterlife. That sounds really dark. Whatever it's called. The thing that Willie was talking about. My brain doesn't work right now. But yeah, so I think with that, like, but you saw his stream there. People showed up in droves because it's like, well, we like his videos. We never get to see or hear from him live. So like, oh my gosh. But like in the absence of being able to, have that kind of access to Syntac, then Extra Life, thank you. I was like Afterlife. I said it and I was like, that's too dark. That's not what that's about. We've got Axe, but again, I think if Axe did it even 4 days a week, it would lose its, thing. But I think it's just about connecting to these people that have made a lot of content for us for a very long time. And now that they've just really started streaming with regularity, it's great. But like I said, I promise you, if Syntax shows up, people are just gonna like come out in droves. But Syntax not comfortable with it, and I get that. Like, it's a different skill set to be able to do it. Do we have more cake? I'm just gonna set these guys up. Okay, cake. What other cakes can we make? It's still just this one? Awesome. Okay, well, whatever. And oh, eggs. I need to put a chicken out. This feels like my real life. I need more eggs. It was more the whole Giga thing of manipulating the TLCs that you won't. I think Syntax a really smart guy, but I think sometimes he can't see the forest for the trees. And the TLC for the Therizino is what did it for me. Because I was like, no, because if the Aranio TLC, yeah, should have been done. Ooh, red velvet cake. This is not what goes in there. I'm dumb. Let's do this. But I think in Syntax's mind, he wanted it to look better, but the rest of it, he was happy with it. And I get that. It's fine. I've heard Willie's take on the Giga. I was not here when Gigas were a big thing. I have very limited experience with Gigas. I don't like big dinos. I'm not drawn to that to begin with. So my experience on ASE with Gigas was not worth it. It was entertaining, but it was not worth it. I'm trying to see if this guy will get done, because if I can get him crafting computers before I peace out, that'd be great. Put my guy on here. I didn't watch Raz with the Aranio. I did not watch any of that Extra Life stuff that he did. So I'm not really sure what happened with that. Yeah, Raz is a different kind of entertainer. He does know how to leverage shock value. I think I don't like how he handles some people in his chat, but I know why he handles some people in his chat. But yeah, it's not. I don't know. I think once you have some chatters that have proven themselves to be like your bread and butter, that keep this going, because yeah, I could sit here and be talking about what I'm doing, and that's fine, but you guys have me talking about other stuff. So we have like that level of trust, and that's what makes it appealing, and that's what makes, watching people play together, or in this case, we're talking while I'm doing something else. That's what makes other people want to lurk and pay attention. And so I think on Raz's channel, he doesn't really have that, right? Like I also like, I'm trying to think how to word this because this is even more complicated. Like the most that I watched on Raz was the Lost Colony stuff with H, which I'm assuming H is his real life brother. I feel like it's some of that really felt like I'm playing this to get more people to watch my brother's channel. And so that was a little eh. But at the same time, when someone was trying to do a similar kind of thing in his chat, he's like doubling down and just making them kind of look stupid. So I Raz is not a person I'd hang out with in real life, right? But I mean, we saw that, like, literally, like, you know, there's a gas bags and he blew me off, and if I died, that would have been fine. Like, it wasn't about, like, let's go do the mission. It was just kind of like, we're up here, and here's a person on foot, and I have a gas bag, and I'm just gonna, you know, make this bit right now. And it's fine. Again, I had no problem because that's what we're doing on Monarchy. But like, if that was on a real server and we were trying to actually get stuff done, especially if it was unofficial, where everything's a struggle, I would have been like, oh my gosh, like you just wasted so much time. Which again is why I don't usually play with other people. But Monarchy was kind of nice because again, in the context of Monarchy, I was like, oh, I know what we're doing here. We're all kind of goofing off. Okay, that's cool. Um, do we not get this? But on the other hand, like I know he's worked really hard to get Monarchy to where it is, so I would, yeah, I don't know. You'll have a beer with him, but you won't have a barbecue? Yes, 100%. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. This is why I like you guys. I need 12 computers, 12 bio batteries. So that means I need, uh, uh, what do I need for bio batteries? 12 of them. Okay, I need 12 carbon fiber, which means I need, oh my gosh. I know all the games do this, but it's exhausting. I don't want to make carbon fiber that way. 12 carbon fiber, 60 charcoal. Yay, mathing. Yeah, so I don't know. And then like when Axe rated H's stream, probably not a place I would take that chat. I mean, yay exposure, but also like, whoo, it was a lot. And then also like Shell was up, and if it had been me, I would have rated out to Shell. Shell could have handled the chat, and the exposure would have been like really, really good. But yeah. And then I got to see who this Mr. Wolfie person is, who is not my cup of tea. The end. Full stop. GG's. I was like, mm-mm. I would not have found that person on my own, and no, no. Yeah, and that's those reminders where I'm like, ooh, Axe is 100% younger than me, which I mean, I know that, but whew. Yeah, I was like, if this is what you're doing recreationally, no thank you. I was like, that was, yeah, that was just, I don't know. It's this Scottish guy. I, it's just he doesn't play games well. That's all I learned. That's all I learned from watching the interaction that I had in a very short time. And he's willing to dance like a monkey, and yeah, I don't know. And then of course, because you got transferred there once, Twitch is like, oh, you remember you peeked at this the other day, but you didn't follow it. Would you like to see it again? And it said that he was playing Overwatch, so I was like, okay, because I think he literally plays like a different game each day, if not multiple games each day. And I was like, oh, well, maybe he like plays Overwatch, and that's what his shtick is. And I watched him play Overwatch for 5 minutes, and I was like, I cannot. So I mean, I think his whole thing is not being good at any one game. I hope I'm wrong. I hope he's like really good at Call of Duty or something, but I just was like, that's what I was gonna fix. But then I kind of thought about a pal. So I'm gonna have to wait for these guys to wake up and do that. So let's go check out Astraeos. And we can yap about that one. Yeah. Let me switch to this because I don't know what it's gonna do when it switches the feedback on the games. So you guys can look at a Kiwi instead. What's this game? Is Ark? Is that what we're playing? Oh, Apex has an update. Oh wait, you know what? It didn't actually do the update in the background because it's a jerk. Come on, Steam. You had one job. Let me make sure the settings are on. It was supposed to be doing that in the background. Let's watch me play Overwatch for like, how long is this gonna take? Yeah, let's do one round of Overwatch. I know it says Power World, but I don't think you guys are gonna care. I have a flower. I thought it said follower, and I was like, how did I miss it? I know the little kiwi things on there are really cute, and someone on Etsy turned them into emotes, but I don't think it's legit because the program that I use to make these banners, I have permission to use it, but only if I use it in the design. I can't, like, if I were to create an emote out of it, I can't do anything besides that. Yeah. Okay, let me see if it'll do this. Yeah, I don't even think I have Overwatch on here. Oh, there we go. So I know it's Overwatch. I'm gonna change the stuff on Stream Elements, but I promise it's gonna be chill. And also it's gonna be something for you guys to watch because it's gonna take, it says less than 20 minutes. Let me change the name of this to waiting on this. Let's see. I don't think I did a good job on my titling here. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to Arc so I don't have to do it again. Because it's literally just gonna be this for just a minute. There we go. All right. There's a lot of colors on this banner. I know. I know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I started doing these banners this way. All right, if you guys have not seen Overwatch, and how many people are in here? 6. Good. No one else will see this. We won't speak of this again. So I'm just gonna play one of my boring characters. So, Overwatch is a hero shooter. I don't claim to know anything about the genre. I just know how to play this game. You have a bunch of heroes. They're heroes. People are shooting at each other, but what I like about it is each hero has specific cooldowns and specific skills with specific types of ammos. This one has a lot less visual clutter than Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals I can't with it right now anymore. This is showing what these people's preferred characters are. This is a new add-on. I don't really care about it. We're just doing unranked right now. You've not seen Overwatch? My kid was playing, not this game, but I think it was, how old is he now? Probably like 5 years ago. And I went in his room and he was playing a game and my brain literally could not keep up what was happening. So if you feel that way watching this, I get it. But part of the reason that I do this is to keep my brain in shape. It's just reaction time and being able to stay focused but calm. But yeah, when I first saw him playing, I don't even know what game it was. I don't think it was Apex. It wasn't Fortnite. I don't think it was Valorant. I don't know what he was playing, but it just, it was a lot. And I mean, it was pain. Like, I spent 100 hours literally learning how to move around because I had never played a game on a computer that required me to have this much coordination. And yeah, I've learned a lot. It's, for me, it feels kind of like, I would say almost like daily yoga. And so, yeah. But it's also like a puzzle. Like, these are obviously real people. But the only way my brain was okay with it was if I basically went, these are bots, and I'm playing against bots, and there's this map that asks certain questions, and I have to figure out how to help people be successful. That's kind of what I think of it in my brain. Oh, crap. I don't know where she went. So, like, that person is in way too deep. and I can't do much about it. I'm actually looking for a bigger problem right now that I heard. Where is she? There she is. So, yeah, so a lot of it is, I've played the other characters enough. Where is she? There she is. But it's a lot of situational awareness. And, sorry, when there's a lot of actions, I have to think about it. Also, like, usually playing support on tournaments, you're not the one talking a lot. But, it, like I said, I know it looks like there's a lot going on, especially when you're used to, like, Arc. Oh, and now I'm lagging. I don't know why my new computer, this is the only game it lags on, which is, this is the easiest game that it runs. Looks like I did not know he got resurrected. Rip. Yeah, but Halo's only, like, multiplayer, right? Let's do that one. But I like it because there's no builds. Can you please touch that person? Alright. There's a train that comes through here now, and I'm always worried that it's gonna, like, run me over. There's also apparently bees on this map that can unalive you. I've never found them because I don't adventure much. I don't have time. But the role that I'm playing is called support. It's not exactly a healer. Obviously it's important that I keep people healed up, but it's more important to handle, like, the debuffs and take out targets that might not be looking at you. There's co-op right now? Okay, I wasn't sure what it had done. That was my bad. I got too busy trying to take out the other one. I played... So my husband doesn't play video games, but the only video game that he will sort of play is Halo. We played it when our son was really, really little. That was kind of like our date night thing, was sitting in our, like, the computer room now. And, sorry, I'm trying to see what's happening. And we would play that together, like, after he'd gone to sleep. So we have fond memories of it. And then when our son was old enough, like on Friday nights, we'd let him watch us play it. And then, I should use my ultimate. Maybe not right now, though. Whee! Oh my gosh, get rid of it! So we've got, like, certain checkpoints is what's happening. It's kind of hard to tell where they are. And so right now they're, like, right at a checkpoint, but we're about to lose this one. I don't think we win this game. Unless I go, like, full crazy person, which I am not going to do that. Yikes. So that character that's kind of invisible is one that people, I would say, do not enjoy playing against. It's one I'm really good at, but I only... I'll only play her if I have to. A lot of tournaments instead of him. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. But yeah, like this person, I'm not gonna say they're full on smurfing. So smurfing is when you purposely are playing in a game of a certain rank, but you should be in a higher one. So like technically you could argue I should be doing that, but I'm not playing that way. Like I'm holding back because I'm just trying to recreationally do this. This is just unranked. And these people aren't of the level that can handle that. So that's basically what I'm doing. Some characters aren't my character. So, like, I could go over there and just be a menace, but, like, it's afternoon. It's, you know, quick play. Like, calm down. But, like, this person over here is just being a complete and utter troll. So it's just kind of like the fact that she's doing this and doing it so blatantly. There's actually people that make livings doing this. I've played with quite a few of them. But a lot of times you'll get reported for playing that way. So, alright, let me see what the timer is on. Sure. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do this. Like, you never... If you're doing what they were doing, you don't ever want to be noticed for that. Especially if it's midday in the US, you are probably smurfing. Holy cow, it says 2 hours remaining? Oh wait, no, the timer is completely changing. It seems undecided. I can't tell what Steam wants to do with this. Can you cancel, please? Steam is still... I'm trying to see if I can go back and do Pal World with it. It should still do in the background, but it didn't do it in the first place, so that's why I'm kind of like gun shy of telling it to do anything different. But also if I'm playing Overwatch, it's going to go slower because it's using more of it. I don't know, it's going... It says 9 minutes right now. Can we yap for 9 minutes? Oh, it's 7 minutes now? Okay, okay. We made a good choice. 6. Okay, I'm just gonna... It just says it's patching. And the time keeps falling. So we're just gonna yap. We're gonna yap. And I'm gonna fish. So you lost all of... Can I fish? Yeah, let me see if Twitch is behaving. It's letting me fish. What did I catch? I caught a cozy fish, a tiny cozy fish. Oh, Twitch is back. Twitch is happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Twitch is much better now. Yeah. Your arc would not update when you're playing Power Leader. I mean, I have it set. Like, the only game that I tell it to update in the background is Arc. But, yeah, it didn't when I was on Power World. Well, Twitch is fixed now. It's all back. I don't know, whatever's going on with their website is good now. So you could fish. You need to tell me how many of the Kiwi bucks you get, like every, I don't know, is it 15 minutes? It doesn't even tell me how often, so it's really hard to come up with any kind of pricing. Okay, it's saying about 6 minutes. We can yap that long. We're good. I'm just not going to do anything with it. But yeah, whenever someone's sticking out this hard in a match like that, you don't ever want to be that guy right now. All right, cool. Yay! Okay, what I'm going to look up the cooldown because I have it up right now. Elements, overlays. There we go. Let me see what the cooldown is on your Kiwi Thousandaire. Okay. But it's 500 channel points per fish? Like I said, it's hard to price things because I don't know how fast it accrues because Twitch is very, like, it doesn't tell you stuff like that. Green is fishing. What is green catching? A huge uncozy. What? Sprite? That's crazy. Okay, fish command info. That's got to be this one. Maybe? No. 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 Okay, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Font. Oh, okay, I see. Apparently, like, it'll change the setting as well. The meow is a sprite. I don't know what that was. So, exclamation items will open your backpack. Exclamation catalog opens a catalog. There's quests, exclamation quest. Exclamation leaders with a S on the end will tell you who the leaderboard is. Exclamation fish, we know what that does. Okay. And then exclamation shop opens the shop. What those things do, I don't know. Okay, so let me see. There was a part on here where it talked about like Twitch channel points. Uh, I don't know. What are you guys catching? Okay, let me see what fish phone is. Fish phone kind of looks like a Dave. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Exclamation buy. You can buy sushi. Exclamation use uses sushi. I think this is the stuff that's underneath, like down like under the about me stuff. Exclamation quest. Okay, but now I'm not seeing. Can I do? Let me see. Exclamation use. Um, it's so small on my screen. It's really hard for me to shop. I wonder. Ooh, you know what? Um, yep, there we go. That's the problem. That's a lot of the screen. That's so much of the screen. Uh, okay, we'll see. That's a lot. Okay, so yeah, I guess if you do exclamation catalog, yeah, see it changes and you see it there on the right, but like it's doing it for everyone. Exclamation quests. Okay. I had to move it over. It's been there the whole time, but I had it slid over, and so I just slid it so you could see it. I play the game and you just no, I don't. I want you guys to play the game and I can watch you. Yeah, it's too small for me to read what it says. Well, I got another game, but then when I was looking through the coding for it, I was like, oh, so this is a game that just plays on its own, and whenever someone follows, then there's interactions. And I was like, oh, no, I don't want that. But I wanted something different than the attacking one. The fishing's cool. No, the leaderboard should count for everyone. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I'm gonna see what Steam says. Steam says it still says 6 minutes. Okay, what does the fishing game say? Let's make it bigger. Bigger. One frog away. Oh, these are ones we've done? You can't do exclamation shop? Shop. Cash. Exclamation leader? Oh, was it leaders? Dang it. Yeah, leaders. Leaders. Green beans number 1. Meow Mix is number 2. Aaron is number 3. Rain is 4. And I am 5. Green caught some good stuff. Holy cow. Okay, and then if I do... You're number 1. It is biased. Well, it's because you caught all those trash bags the other day. It's not appreciating you enough. I caught a tiny seaweed. He's a little baby seaweed. Oh, wait, now everyone's fishing. Okay, okay. I feel like... Let me see. Let me look it up on Twitch. You guys should have access to those things too. I'm gonna have to go read the description. Because it was very like, you guys get to do a lot of stuff. I don't have to. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you guys can use it. Also, I'm curious, can I do these? Oh, I might not be able to hear them. You caught an average jellyfish. You have 17 fish, but not money. Aaron has 20. How do you think Aaron feels? All right, I have no idea if you guys can hear those alerts or not. I know, it's just racism. Just the game blindly knows. You caught a crab a few minutes ago, and that might have given you all the points. I mean, Aaron's at work, so these are cumulative leaderboard situation. All right. 3 minutes. All right, fishing. Like I said, I can show you guys the other one, but I don't think there's any interactions, which is not what I wanted at all. I thought it was like very appropriate for Pal World, but I think let me look on the commands because I think the only things is like alerts. It's kind of like the pirates, but instead of you guys being able to like unalive each other, it's like bits only. I don't know. No likey. Although difficulty is medium. There's a really cool boss fight one, but it's only like once an hour. The boss summons and we can all get knights and try to kill it. All right, fishing. Meow, what are you getting? Enormous milkfish. I don't think Axe would like that one. New fish. Oh, it's a new fish. It just got added to our thing. I guess I could have just made this bigger instead of making my screen bigger. We're waiting on Steam. 2 minutes. It's the longest 1 minute ever. It didn't give you extra points for it, though. Yeah, it did. I see it. Although Aaron now has 22 fish, and he just had 20. Whoa, there's Aaron. I was like, wait a minute. Aaron's all up in here, sneaking in. Huge checkered barb. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Holy cow. It's a new fish. Oh, I was gonna have Meow do it. Hey, Aaron, can you do exclamation shop in chat? I want to see if it works for you now that I can see it. Let me see where my guys are. I think they are at the gym. Okay, cool. You've been here? Oh, thank you. While we were talking about everyone and sounding smart and stuff. Okay, we're less than 2 minutes now, guys. Steam time is crazy time. Oh no! All I can think of is something like inappropriate to say right now, and I know that's not right. Change it for you. So what? Why? Or maybe it's just lag. Let me wait. I mean, I feel like I've waited long enough because lag can't be more than 10 seconds right now. Okay, so if I do shop, it does change it. So get item. What? Get item. How much? So we have 912. Oh, so it's all of us together? Oh, get item sushi. I don't think it's gonna understand that. No. Interessante. I like the fishing. I like the leaderboard. Leaders. I don't like that we can't access the rest of it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Aaron. Do you want me to allow that or do you want me to keep it denied? I'll allow it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm too like knee-jerk reaction right now. I'm like, that's the thing that I'm thinking. And then my brain was like, you should filter that right now and have empathy. And I was like, I do. I will. What is this? Oh, I thought this said something about a goat. Pirate fight, otters, fish. All right, steam time. Oh, guys. Yeah, I know. Yep. My brain just needed a moment. Okay. There we go. Now that we broke y'all's brains with too much visual clutter, let's do this and let's go. Are we gonna do it in single player? I mean, I feel like we kind of have to. Um, yeah, my cat's been kind of, I don't know. Oh, she went into labor yesterday. Okay, okay. Well, it sounds like she will get better soon. The problem sounds like it can resolve. Hopefully easier than not. Oh my gosh, Ark, could you please load? Can you please load? Oh my gosh. Ark be like, we're gonna load. Yeah, it's I was like, oh no, cat sick. Oh wait, no, cat illness that resolves. Okay, come on. All right. Oh my gosh. I feel I feel like I haven't rested enough to play this game right now. Let's just go fly around. Meow is back. Steam finally went through 6 minutes in the last 15 minutes. To be fair, it was pretty fast. Who has kittens? Aaron's cat. Aaron's cat. Oh yeah. Um, the new area is over here. Yes, I think. It's Helio something, and then there was another one. Let's do this. I don't know them very well. I also don't remember my admin commands in single player, so I hope that we can just guess that it's GCM. This is the new area? That's a new area. Why does it look weird? What's happening? I don't. Ah! Okay. This is. Okay, okay, I need a moment. That's the hole in the ground. That's the volcano island. This is the desert that we just finished. I don't know why I'm looking at the map because I can't see anything. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's go this way. Is it really that close? Also, after playing Power World, this is kind of hurting my eyes. I know, Green, you like this better, but... Ow, ow. I haven't driven in GCM in a little while. I'm gonna have to gamma up. I don't know. It's probably gonna burn my retinas out, but... I'm used to seeing it more washed out. Okay, this feels better. Do I want to know about the fire piggy? Yeah, sure. It doesn't overly interest me. It's something that I'll probably max on that server. Although, I guess it's if I stay on that server? I don't know what my feelings are about it. Because I feel like if I'm going to do my own thing, I should probably make my own stuff. Although I also don't know if I can export off of there, because that would be amazing if I could. Because I don't want to do all that crap again. This guy is... I thought he was on a toilet. I know it's Nakata, so it wouldn't be. Okay, cool. There's another dude. Okay, we got lots of statues and bridges. Okay. The fire piggy brings shaking. Ooh, shocking strengths, biotoxin, and a good long neck at the highest tier for kibble. Well, I'm in single player and I'm naked, so I could just walk up to him and be like, "You're mine." No, I'm just mostly looking at the map right now. Like I said, I want to fall in love with this map, but like, I don't know. I don't know. So, okay. So, This is new area. Yes. Yes? Okay. This is final area as well. What's the loot like? Because like I said, the loot was the other thing that kind of made me sad. It's not gonna let me open it, is it? Nah. Okay. I didn't know if in GCM it would let me. Alright, so we've got this. Oh, I just remembered. Oh yeah. Oh, actually... Wait. Am I just used to it, or is this actually better at the surface? I don't feel like it's trying to drown me in the first, like, meter. Whoa. Seriously? Like... Huh, I mean, I'm still bobbing up, but I don't... It doesn't feel as, like, traumatizing to go down now. Okay. Okie dokie. What is... I know that's not on this island, but what is... What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. I know what that is. Wait, no, yes, yes, no, yes, okay. Trying to get my bearings. I knew that they added the water physics, and after having been on Genesis for so long, that's why I was like trying to see if it feels the same, but I feel like yeah, the water it feels better because like right there on Monarchy, you had to like like really struggle to go down or really struggle. Like I said, it felt like the top meter of the water was really trying to murder you. And so if you had stuff after you, it was really sketch. So that's good. I like that. Catching a fish. What are you catching? Let me see. An enormous cozy fish. What is with the cozy fish? Oh, that's red coral there. This is just waterfall. Okay. And see, like, they've kind of got, like, cherry tree-esque things that I should definitely love. Again, on paper, this map should be great for me, but in reality, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna blame Ark right now on my ambivalent attitude. We're getting kind of late to be using big words. I'm gonna remind you guys of that, especially you, Meow. What's that? Oh, it's just really loud flapping. Yeah, definitely been playing too much Power World in the last week. Okay, so we have more like this. Is this anything? I mean, it's cool details. Is there skeletons down here? It's just a fighting pit? Yeah? Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah. Okay. Ambiance. Unlocked. I'm saving the hanging part to the end. Like, I know that's probably where this stuff is. And you guys... Oh, that is the pig boss? This is the pig boss arena? Okay. How do we... How... Oh my gosh, I feel so small. Pig boss arena. If I wanted to pig boss, how would I do that? I don't see a terminal. Do you... Yeah, I saw the thing about the Kraken bosses. There's like a void one and a not void. But all I've really done is just look at the patch notes. And so far I'm happiest about the water. Oh, I see it. Okay. Aratos? So you need a Baratos tusk. Okay, I see what we did there. Krypton Heart, you need a Tusk, a Fire Talon, a Giga Heart, and an Astral Soul, which I guess you get off the Astrals. Okay. So, okay. I mean, I like the armor. That looks cool. Oh, I'm like, can you stay still, sir? Maybe if I just let him pretend to hit me. So, I'm waiting to see if he does another attack. Okay, so kind of like an AoE right there. And I assume he can't leave the arena as he leaves the arena. Oh, he gone. No. Okay, he's coming back. Um, can you really not leave the arena? I haven't done any of these bosses, so I don't know. Oh, okay, good. Okay, cool. Good to know. So, all right. And then we got, okay, we got element for that. Element? A Giga saddle? I mean, okay. And then, I have to get a GCM. I think I have to completely leave, but maybe it'll show me here. No. Yeah, I'd have to relog. Let me see if reconnecting will do that. Reconnect. I don't remember how stuff works in single player. So pig boss, a colossus boss, and 2 kraken bosses. So pig, got it. I'm not reconnecting. Can you not reconnect in single player? That seems unlikely. Um, oh, it's just taking 5 years to do it. Let me look at the stuff here. I mean, good textures on it. I like it. The saddle looks cool. The spear right there. I would never ride with it like that, but that's cool. Alright. The pig boss. Okay, yeah, I guess we do not get to reconnect. Okay. Again, that's more my knowledge of single player versus it not actually working. Okay, so pig boss. Um, lots of Trinodons. So the pigs, I'm gonna guess, are in the desert? Okay, I think that's metal. I know it looks different on this map. I gotta remember how it looks. Alright, so we're holding stuff up. We're looking there. Let's go up. Let's go up. Huge starfish. Let's go. There's another building up there. I mean, okay. I, I, mm, constructive words, constructive words, constructive words. It's cool, but it looks a lot like the other parts. Um, you're back. You're slowly dying today, not from Dolly. I'm gonna let Meow Mix know. Meow Mix can break the news to you if he chooses to. But yeah, yep, not dying from Dolly today, for sure. Jeez. We are, we're looking, well, the add-on to the Dolly thing. Also, these trees are freaking me out. You guys see those trees? Whee! Those trees are GG. That is just some crazy work right there. Yeah, I'll let Meowmix be. Do you know what happened yesterday, though? Did he voice the Predator? Guys, hmm, this is, mm, mm, okay, we told you that. You know about yesterday's as well? I think you were here for that earlier when we were breaking all the bad news. Okay, so this is the last new area with the hanging stuff. Okay, Tim Curry. Okay, well then we're all caught up. I, what do you guys think? I'm gonna go look in the hole because I like the hole. What do we think of this? Meow's like, I'm just gonna fish. All right, single player. I was like, why is there nothing down here? Single player. News with Apteryx. This is the new area, right? 100%? Yeah. Apparently I missed the little tip on the other side. So let's go look at it before. And I'm sure I'm missing something. This. All right. I. Mm, hmm. This is where the robot in me is like, how am I supposed to feel? Like, I need you guys to tell me whether this is. Okay, it's pretty. I I wanted more hanging islands. Why am I dying? I don't think I'm dying. Oh, Tay-Tay's dying. Oh, just general life dying, I think. I mean, not like, oh, I'm dying a little bit today and I'm one day closer to death. I think it's a generic, like, tired of everything and just done. I think that's what it is. Okay, so it looks amazing. It looks pretty. I'm telling you, just let them put a chip in you and you don't have to deal with female crap. It's amazing. Um, okay. Okay. So, what is different about this versus like the original spots? I'm going the wrong way. That's the desert. What is different about this than like the original map release areas? You don't get to die, Tay Tay. Meow has spoken. Meow will give you a free eat pizza with me if you pay ticket as well if you go to New York City. I like how Meow Mix is responsible for death now. I don't see the difference. I just like it's done. That's cool. I'm so happy. Is it beautiful? Yes. Um, it's just I feel like I've seen this before over not that way. Like that way. That way. There we go. I've already seen it. Like over here. Like let's go over there and look at it. Like, okay, here's what we're looking at. It's taller. I wanted, y'all know how the swamp looks? I wanted that to at least look like the swamp. And it just looks more like that. Which is fine, but I don't feel wowed by it. Tay-Tay's dead. It's official. Tay-Tay disobeyed Meow Mix. Like this, it still has the sandstone rock. Fine. We used the purple trees all over the place. That's fine. I have no problem with it. But it looks a little different, right? Like we've got the wyvern stones, we've got the bigger stones here. So like, okay, cool. This is gonna make me sound like a weird Forglore fangirl right now. But like my complaint on Forglore is it is too much. Like one area looks like this. One area looks completely different. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, Forglore's perfect, but it's kind of fun because each biome is completely different. Now, how you mesh them into each other, I don't know. Like this part I'm fine with. Like I remember when I did find this, like it's like okay, fine. Um, I like that the swamp looks like this. I think it's a good reimagining of the swamp. I think the hanging islands, I wanted them to be more like Crystal Islands, hanging islands, and those were unfinished. So I don't know. Nakatas did what Nakatas wanted to do, and that's totally fine. Um, but like over here, it's different, right? I mean, I still know I'm on this map, but it's different. But like the new and the desert was different. But the new area just feels like more of the original area. This over here. I also one thing I do really like about this map versus Bjarnheim is Bjarnheim. It feels a lot like a lot of stuff was recycled from Dalgero. Again, it's fine, but it just like I don't like going through an area and being like, oh, this feels like Valguero. This doesn't. And then also there were some other spots that felt like, oh, this feels like Fjordor. So I don't know. Like I said, I like this. I have fond memories of taming the Ocedons there. This, I think it looks great. But I think the new area looks almost like this, but less good building areas. I kind of thought it was just going to be floating islands, honestly. It's kind of what I wanted when you looked through the mesh. But like, I prefer this over that. So I guess he gave us more mountainous this. But again, like, I don't know. I don't know. I like this better. Like I said, this feels fresh. This feels like, okay, cool. This is your Greek themed. I like it. And then we have the Black Rock area. This feels like I can do stuff with it. Now, to be fair, it is beautiful with those like little creeks and stuff. But when I look at it, like, I don't know where I'm going to build. And when I'm thinking hanging islands, I'm thinking platforms, interesting builds, stuff like that. We can't do anything with these still, right? These are still like just ambiance situation. Although it feels kind of more like a ship than a thing right now. It's not really floating though, that's what I was looking at. It feels a little more like I'm on a sloop right now, especially with me falling in the floor. Definitely feels more like the sloop. Not even across it. I just, so like when I look at it over there, I want to see big hanging islands. And I know people play PvP on this map, so like islands big enough to put a base on and you have to do some kind of like aerial attack situation. No, I just climbed on top of it and I fell into it. I was seeing if the old triremes that were there, um, because they were there, I wanted to see if they made them like a functional one. It looks like they did sub it out for the new one, but you can't drive it. But yeah, I sank into it. This right here, it's its own vibe. I like it. I've run a lot of element veins here. I like that he did the goofy lighting that you have from the swamp on Fjordor, but it's not in the swamp. So like I feel this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with the oceany stuff. Honestly, I loved the desert release. Um, Let me go over here. Um, Honestly, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I gotta remember. Where the turtles are. Right here. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Love this. The tide pools. Love this. Love all of this. Love that it's like sparkly weird up here. I love all of this. I have like 10 out of 10. This is cooking. When you do a new area release and it looks like this, I'm in. Love it. Love it. This is definitely desert, but is it a desert I've seen before? Not really. It looks different enough that I'm 100% okay with it. I've got some caves that I can find without too much effort. Where is it down here? Yeah. But again, I this region I've got sparkles up in the ceiling. Fine. Maybe it's glowworms pooping on me. I don't know. I love it. We got the baddies out here in out here. Cool. We've got giant base for people who want to do that with the moat. There's also like some beautiful uh, this is what when I saw the part on the new area, it reminded me of because I haven't played this map, but I did hunt a ton of Cerrados out here. Like this right here, But like I can build here. I can build here. I can do that whole area if I want. I can build like a village. I can, although I think that's actually like a cave, but whatever. You know, like I can look at this and be like, yeah, I can do stuff here. And I mean, it's beautiful. It goes on for ways. It has a story to tell, like follow me through the desert. Like, yay, it's kind of like an oasis-y type thing. So, I mean, it leads me on a journey with that. The other one, it feels incomplete. um, like I said, if I don't remember it looking like that in the mesh, Twitch just needs to calm down. Yeah. But like over here, still desert, but does look kind of different. I've got kind of this weird, orangey, yellowy texture. You need to calm down. Um, some green, but like I'm seeing different stuff. And this is a huge, huge area. So like on a smaller one, and I mean even over here, like we still have yet a different thing happening. Um, and then these like cool little outposts. But again, I can build around this water if I want. This one over here, it doesn't it doesn't feel like it wants me to build there, if that makes sense. Um, 'Cause like I guess okay, now that I've looked over there, like that's not really an open area. Like I've got to get rid of these, which I assume I can. Yeah, I guess I can. But then I've got this ledge here. So I'm not, yeah, I think it looks fine as it is, but when I try to insert myself into where I would live here, I'm not seeing anything that makes me just be like, oh my gosh, I want to build wherever. And when you tell me hanging islands, I'm like, okay, cool. I want to build here. I want to go to this hanging island and I want to build here, but that's all I get. And it's like, well, okay. What are you? Oh, okay, you're tech. I was like, what's happening? So the biggest one is this one? So I mean, you kind of have to like take over all of them to get like a functioning base, kind of. I don't know. I don't feel like it wants me to build here unless I'm building like a tiny outposty thing. I don't know. It doesn't look like it wants me to do anything besides kind of run through here. And then, like I said, here's the water that's here, but I can't really build anywhere. If I wanted to be part of this party, I can't. This is literally like, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna check out the stuff, but don't stay here. So that's why I'm like, where would I build? And I don't build big bases as a rule. So I mean, the only place I can really build is down by the water. So I don't. I here, I guess, is the biggest open area, but it's. I mean, what kind of view do you have? Like, I mean, I guess I can look up and see a hanging island. I don't know. I It doesn't seem to want me to be here. It wants me to visit and then go home, like you live somewhere else. Hey, buddy. I do like the Meguanas. I can't wait for the Maywings, though. So, yeah, I think this is cool through here. Again, very cool to travel it. I don't have any reason to travel through here not on a flyer. I mean, it's trying to tell me a story, but it's not a story that I can insert myself into. I don't know. I mean, I guess it did have a spawn here. I don't know. And the metal was kind of spread out. I don't know. It's fine. I'm glad that his map is over. I feel like it's pretty, but it doesn't want me to live here unless I completely like take out a whole bunch of something. Yeah, I don't know where it wants me to live. It wants me to live in the little pre-made area right here with no house buff like on Bjornheim. It's like you can live in here. This is it. You can do everything in this one little spot. I'm like, okay. Thank you, Daddy Nakatas. The All right, we need to check out the piggy. This way. Does it matter where it is in the desert? I don't think I'm hard to please. I mean, I like to play these like sandboxes. So if it's a sandbox game, where do you want me to be? It's in the volcano. Okay. So like I said, you gave me a new playground. What do you want me to do with it? You want me to do a pig boss? What else is there to do on here? Is there a cave? I was kind of flying around fast. I mean, this could be interesting. Like, this is okay. I like the other cave better. But I mean, I guess I could live here. I don't know. It's pretty, but it's not. I don't feel like I want to insert myself in the story. I feel like it wants me to keep my hands off of it. You can come here and get loot. You can come here and beat up the pig. You can come here and run around, but you need to go home at night. And okay. I'm not saying every part needs to be livable, but also it's kind of a thing. Okay, the volcano. Uh, it's not that it's too pretty. I honestly prefer the original area, which had the same, it had the same foliage, it had the same architecture to it, and still the other one invites me to run around on it, to explore on it. This one, I mean, you can, but you literally have to follow these paths in exactly these ways, up and around. And again, I feel like it's just a tour. Like, okay, look at this bridge, and ooh, look at that. And then we're gonna go through this canyon. Ooh, it's very pretty. And then we keep going down the pathway. We could go that way, but let's keep going up the pathway. Like, ooh, canyon, canyon. Ooh, I mean, I don't see really metal. I don't see like why would I come here besides the initial like, oh, this is cool. And then like, okay, I'm following the path up. So again, it's a spawn. I mean, you got some Yankees, you got some horses. Um, but like haven't really seen too much metal. Maybe like one node here and there. I mean, there's a lot of Brontos. Um, but yeah, I mean, like you come up here once and you're like, okay. I mean, this is fine. Like I said, I think this was the one area that I was like, okay, you could probably build here. Cool. And then what do I do now with my pathing? The path just it just stops. So if I keep skipping around over here, okay, the path picks up again. But again, oh, okay, statue. I can't build here. I can't really do much with this, and then it kind of ends. So I don't have a reason to come up here. There's not a lot of metal. I mean, I've done it now, and she's cool. Hey, lady. I don't know if you're Artemis, but you know, if you are, that's cool. If you're not, that's cool too. So I feel like each of these little pathways, I mean, it leads me somewhere, but nowhere that I'm going to want to go more than once because I mean, again, if I spawn on that beach down there, there's like no, there's just no reason to come up here. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they're busy pillaring it off right now on official. All the fishing is happening. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. I just, it doesn't make me feel like I want to play it aside from, I guess I'd come here to grab some drops. Because honestly, like, if you want crystal, it's like here. I mean, the spawns are down there. Here's the crystal. Here's the drops. So, I mean, I don't know. It was supposed to be a hanging island place. There are some hanging islands, but yeah. Hey, monkey. I'm shitting on the new map expansion, apparently. Okay, so this is where this is. I don't think I have any mods set up on here, do I? Oh, I do. What is this thing called? No? I thought it was. What is his name? You have 69 fish. Me or maybe it's all of me. Shocking trank and a good long neck. Plenty of biotoxin. Yeah. What is this thing called again? I thought it started with a B. I'm just gonna scroll. Oh, wait, no. No. That's the thing I spawned earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boratos. Why would it not be spawning on here? I'm trying to think. It's not a, well, I mean, it's part of the map, so yeah. Hmm. I don't have any. What is that? I don't know what that icon is. That's definitely not me because I'm over here. What about, uh, what about the ocean stuff, right? I don't know where that is. Oh, lag. So apparently we don't have any fire piggies out right now. See ya, Tay. Have fun at gymnastics. Yeah. Uh, do we know where this is? Yeah, yeah, I know. Do we know? I don't know a lot about the ocean out here. Do we know where the dude is? Oh my gosh, come on. Uh, yeah, I figured the boar would be a pretty straightforward knockout tame because the concavenator is not, right? I never played with that one, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm gonna grab this, but I'm gonna grab it. Um, yeah, yeah, I think they've kind of given us a bunch that aren't knockout tames, and people are kind of fussy about that. Oh, the pearls! Hmm. I mean, it it is a good map. I just it's not a me map. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going on this one. I'm just going, and I would say I'm looking for something different, except I don't really know what it looked like before. So we're just zooming. I don't know, is it in a cave? We don't talk about it. Yeah, I know. I never played on a server that had that one on it, so I didn't mess with taming it, obviously. I I know it was a little extra. That's all I know. Um, the fire pig torpor dropped almost faster than you can shoot it. Spider? Although I feel like that torpor is gonna be similar without as much immediate. Hmm. I mean, I don't want to like get you all upset, but I'm also kind of like, how did it tame before? Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in ghost mode. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I assume a terminal that I was not good at seeing before. I know in the video the tentacles came. It looked like Rockwell's fight with the tentacles coming up, and then in the middle instead of Rockwell's body, it was like the head of the uh I mean I guess it's an octopus. Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like. I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, is there going to be just a big old summoning spot for the Kraken? I don't imagine it's going to be sitting out there. Hmm. I don't know. Let's go. We'll just clear out the map. We'll just clear it out. I'm sure I'll still way overshoot it. I was like glowy stuff, but yeah, well, you keep eating that. Um. Okay. Glowy stuff. Glowy stuff. Yeah, I. It's like all the glowy stuff is just like jellyfish. Hmm. 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 There's a spot in the water and a spot on the island. Okay. I'll just keep looking then. You're supposed to be a better spy than that. No one will suspect you. All right. Okay, I gotta spell this right. Okay, let's see what it says. I don't want to spot it in. Wow. First day, internet sucks at having all the information. I mean, not surprising. Unveiled. Okay. Well, don't know. We still gotta run around. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Green. You weren't lurking earlier. Or maybe you were lurking too well. We discussed the daily deaths earlier. We old peopled really well. Hmm. Is it down deep? Is it in ruins? Is it... Hmm. Oh, it just popped up? Yeah, you gotta get your news here. Meow with the daily deaths. Although I wasn't on yesterday for yesterday's death, but we still managed to catch up. Do, 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 do. I don't see anything. Although it's almost 5 o'clock, so I need to see what they're doing. Oh, wait. I think my kid ordered drinks already. Maybe I have a drink out there and I could have had it this whole time. None of this looks Kraken level grandiose. I want a big old octopus terminal out in the ocean that Davy Jones can be super pumped about. Also, there's a ship right here. It's above it. It's a small island. Hello. Small island. There's a small island. Small island. Small island where it's, I mean, they've got to have room to fight it. So they can stop complaining about the pyromane with the piggy. Is it that bad? Small island, small island, small island. I I feel like there's too much stuff here. Like they're gonna want it out in the ocean. Is it out here on this island where the cementing paste is? I don't know that he hates them. I just think he's around people who hate them. Okay, well it's not on the magic island of cementing paste. Yeah, I tried to do like a Google search to see if anyone had said that and kind of know. It's all right. If I don't have to keep cruising the ocean, this is a lot faster. Oh, look, we have waves. That does look nice. Yeah, it does look nice. See, this is kind of like on Gen 1 where I felt like if we had more structures, and I know they didn't know how the water was going to interact with the islands, but like, this looks good. The rest of it, I'm not sure. This is a small island, but I don't see anything on it. Okay. Because I'm thinking like out here, right? It's more open, you're not going to run into stuff accidentally. Uh, your base is ruined on Astraeos? Yeah. Oh, it's a tall one. Okay, well, let's finish cruising over here. I want it to be like an octopus island. That's what it needs to be. I think this one was here before. Yeah. It's a tall one. I feel like we're on a weird scavenger hunt. Oh, that's the wall. But that looks like one there. And it's out here by itself. And it's near the new area. And the waves look nice. It's got to be this one. It's got stuff sticking out of it like tentacles. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right. See, I'm satisfied. This right here, I like it so much better than that. I get what we're doing here. That one, eh. Like, this one wants me to touch things. The other one is like a museum. Alright. Which one do we push? The void above, the void above, the void above. So where's the below one, though? Yeah, the below one is going to be down. Hex coins. Hex coins are from what? Is it underwater at this location? Oh, I hope it is. No, it's not. Hmm. Oh, NPC ships. Okay. Okay. Floatsomes? I don't feel like I've seen any. Hmm. All right, let's go touch this one. Let's see what it looks like. So we gotta find the below one. Okay. Um. Hmm. There. Is it gonna do it? Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking beta. Okay. So this is the region. Okay. He-Man's fishing. Shocker. It is an expensive boss fight. Yeah, I agree. I don't even know all the things. So up to 20 ships are allowed. Yeah. Well, I mean, do I though? Thank you, He-Man. I hope you caught a good fish. I didn't see because I still have lots to take. Okay, so it's giving you time to get all your ships in here? Hmm. And then we have the 2 new ships. Okay. Alright. I think I see what we're doing in 5 years. Okay, 2 more seconds. Okay. Where... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. So, okay. Again, my guess was it was repurposed from Rockwell. So I assumed we do the tentacles, this will go down, and then we do the other. Right? Because we're not going to reinvent the wheel. And then there's some NPC ships in there too. Come on. Alright, so we're going to do that. And then, yeah. Because, I mean, not saying it's easy, but it's a reskin of that fight. Okay, so yeah, they probably recycled it for that. Okay. I wish I had something besides a red gun. This guy, why are you out? Huh, okay. Okay, and then that should make him, you know, not immune. Okay, and then... Does it matter where I shoot him? No. So his ships are gone too? Yeah, no, I'm not, yeah, not unhappy. I'm just trying to see if I have a time limit or if it's a damage limit like it was for Rockwell. So these are the pink balls? Yeah, these are the pink balls. They're blue now. Can you imagine on a ship though? Hey, He-Man. Yeah, those are the Rockwell balls again. And then... Okay, so there's that. And... So it's gonna stay there until I do damage. Okay. Oh, no, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, cool. So there is a time if you don't damage it. it'll do the next phase. So yeah, I assume it's a lot like, I mean, it's reskin of the Rockwell fight, just with pirate ships too. Which again, I don't hate, but does it unlock the pod? Because I know I've got to let it go at some point, but poor Aberration has to have some reason for us to play it. And if it's to get a tech pod, I mean, come on. we got to give Aberration some reason to exist. So yeah, so because I'm in GCM, I'm not gonna know what tech frames it gives me unless I reconnect, which it wouldn't let me do earlier. What did you use to unlock it? And did it with alpha? All right, the balls. So we got 2 last time, and we've got 1 this time. I don't know if I have the spyglass. Stop! Don't. Well, I guess you can touch me. I don't think I have any mods enabled, so let's do. We'll do this. So 750,000 health on beta. So yes, it's Rockwell. Is Rockwell 1,000,000 on alpha? I don't think I've ever done it on anything besides that. Okay, and he's reforming his thing. And okay, and then we go again. I'll pop him this time. Unless you guys have anything else you want me to look at. Did LC and got the tech button. See, when I did LC, I already, well, yeah, when I did the boss, I did it on my maxed out character. So yeah, I don't know. I already had it unlocked from Aberration. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't remember. I feel like anyone that we took on the Lost Colony fight that didn't have tech pod didn't make it. Oh, let's go back up. Okay, so yeah. Hey. So yeah, this is the same. But we need to find the void one. Yeah, it's even doing the shocky thing. Like that right there. I think with ships, this is going to be really interesting. I don't think it's going to let me do that. No. Dang it. I was hoping it would let me drop a galleon right there. I don't want to spawn it in. Embrace tech. They were like, all of you people that hate the Pyramid, hold on to this. I'll see if they've spawned here yet. So that did... Okay. So, oh, that's like, it's kind of like an alien head. We didn't get any more element from it? This is an ascension boss, right? See ya, monkey. Have a good night. This is... So it's just the ascension. Okay. We got a flag. We can look at the flag here in a minute. Wait, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, it is like Rockwell. So 450? Okay, cool. The below one. Do we know where the below one is? Oh, wait, we gotta wait to return. Do you guys know where it is? I'm actually gonna go see if I have a drink. Because I think my son got me a green tea earlier, and when I'm in here yapping, they leave me alone. So very nice. Under the waves in the corner of the map. The below one. Which... Oh, I'm very naked. Let me check for the boars. Oh, hey, look! Oh, wait, no. That's because we just did it. The boars are not spawning on here. We may have to go to the unofficial server that I play on and see if they're there. I think they were having some transfer issues, though, so I don't know. Okay, so You get a flag, and then you get a good amount of element. It's yeah, it's pretty involved. So, and what was the cost on that again? That was pretty pricey. Eh. The beta one. So the Natrix, the Thodes, and the Hydro, those are kind of like the monkey, the broodmother, and the dragon on here. And the hex coins were from the NPCs, I think Monkey said. I don't think you guys can do the commands, He-Man. That's kind of what we played with earlier while we were waiting on the download, and I don't think so. Okay, so you do the regular bosses and you can come do this. What is Gamma? Just the Gamma ones, just the beta ones, and just the Alpha. Okay, okay, okay. So let's look at the other one because I want to say it's kind of better than Tech Cave, maybe? Is it? I mean, because Tech Cave, you've got to have all of them, all the alpha stuff too. So, I'm not really sure. Go home. Okay, so, reskinned Rockwell fight that passed through Atlas. Do we know which corner? It's not that corner. Is it this one? Oh, this is where, mm-hmm. Okay. It's got to be that corner. Yeah, that's, that leaked image or whatever is where they had stuff for that. I'm not going to do super duper crazy fast speed. Okay. So they're opposite corners. That's kind of nice. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'll have to make food here in a minute, but we can check out this other boss fight and then what else? What else? Yeah, okay. Now that I'm using my brain, it does make sense where it is because yeah, they did show us something in that corner because it's been blocked off for a while. Nyum. Okay. Oh, I killed it by using the map. Can you please? Okay, there we go. I love this island, by the way. This one right here. It's such a cool place to live. Little fishmongers. Yeah, that's what we learn. You guys are just doing all the work on that. I don't know what my feelings are about it. This island was there before. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Let me find the edge. Okay, okay. We've got signage. We've got signage on the map. Let me kind of clear it out. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well that seems like something we should check out. Oh. Okay. This, yes. Hanging islands. Eh. Although I can't tell if I'm underwater or not. I like this. I still don't really know where I would want to build, but this I like. Like, I've got the reused glowy kelp that's not glowy. I've got the bioluminescent trees that are not purple from the swamp. They're not bioluminescent, but they are familiar. I've got seaweed for my grass right here. I can't harvest any of it. It's underwater, but I'm not floating. So, yeah. Okay. This is a huge tech shield. Yeah, like, okay. This may not be where the boss is. It might be where the boss is, I don't know. But I mean, I'm guessing, is this what we're looking towards for Atlantis? Is this like a sneak peek of it? Because I feel like, yeah, if Nakatis was going to give me Atlantis, and I didn't know anything about anything else, I feel like this is what I would be given. Okay. Yeah, but I found this area. I like this area. This way is way more interesting than the hanging islands. Although again, I did not partake in the debacle that was the other underwater adventure. Okay. 89 and 4. Where the tentacles are? I mean, to be fair, they're here too. 89 and 4. So, oh, that looks odd. Hmm. I have to fight him down here or in, oh, is it in the box? Oh, okay, okay. I figured there'd be a bubble to contain the arena. Okay. How bad is, I mean, is it you? No. It's going to be the same like little summoning thing he has elsewhere. Come on, Nakata's consistency. I know that's your shtick. It's got to be here somewhere. Is it above? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Um, Not in bubble, outside bubble, in the water. But the bubbles are cool. This is cool out here. I like this. Am I summoning stuff out here? No. I'm looking for the little glowy circle. I don't know where it is. Mm. Okay, so you said this way. You said 88, 89.4? Let's listen to green. 89.4. So then I gotta go this way. I got distracted by the bubbles. Oh, there's more of them out here. Oh, this is a preview of Atlantis. That's how Nakata's got the job. Okay. He was like, look what I did. I'm looking at shiny things. That's why I go the other way. Also, because really tired and not focusing very well right now. But like, look at the bubbles. But now I want to not have seen the bubbles. Okay, this should be like two Greek god statues. Um, I mean, it's kind of arena shaped. I mean, this is ruins, but nothing special. 88.4. Skeleton? I mean, stupid Fortnite ad. Do you play Fortnite? Do you talk about Fortnite? Does it want you to? I mean, there's a Mosa. All right, statues. Okay, the Mosa held me in the right direction. All right, so the bubble's right there. How expensive is this one? So you have to do it again. But that's just twice, right? You run the bosses once, you do the other one. You run the bosses twice, you do this one, and then you get the extra 10 or 15 levels or whatever it is. Let me wait for a meow. I'm at it right now. It is. Mm, hang on, I pushed it. 90.1, 2.9, something like that. Let me push it again so it's pure. Yeah, 90 and 4. Is Meow back? Is Meow back? Meow's got commercials right now, so I'm waiting to push the button for Meow. Looking at work stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, you back, Meow? I'll push the button. I waited to push the button for your commercials. I'm gonna assume you're back. Alright, 20 tames. So, 20 ships on the other one. Cool. I'm guessing if it specifies ships, it won't take tames in? Where's this one gonna take me? What is it gonna look like? Okay. Same? Yeah. Okay, so the other one at beta was 750,000 health. I'm gonna assume this one is 1. What is that over there? Oh, this is another Atlas thing, right? It just says a shark. This guy's a jerk. Alright, let's go touch the tentacles. This is very echoey and loud. Yeah, I never played Atlas, but I've learned a lot. A lot watching people wait for Genesis to come out. Okay, let's, where's my thingy? There it is. Anyone see that? 1728? And then... Are you 1,000,000 again? No! This one's 750,000. On Alpha. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so same fight. I'm looking for an actual weapon. Alright. Is this another asset? Is this the actual Kraken? From Atlas? It doesn't look like a Tuso, but I mean it looks similar enough. So 4,000. So yeah, I'm guessing that is... It just says squid. Is anything else trying to attack me? More minions. That's a lot. Okay, we have this guy. And those are going shocky on us. Okay, so it's just a squid. But I thought they were saying something about there was a Kraken in Atlas. But I guess the boss is the repurposed Kraken. Alright. Cool, cool. How much? 1, 2, we have 480. So... Alright, cool. And then... Those guys poofed. Okay. And then... Okay. So, oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 6. We got 700 this time. So way more for this one. Way more. Okay. So cool. Got minions. The minions are about 2k and 4k each. And then the boss on Alpha here was still 750,000. Electric Boogaloo, like Rockwell, yes. It's flinging on me, gross. Yeah, that was, yeah. I'm really glad I supered a bunch of water tames before Genesis, because stupid me thought I'd actually use them on Genesis, which, I mean, I will, but not in the way I thought we were going to once upon a time. So it's kind of cool that I could bring them here. I don't know. I mean, it's reskinned from Rockwell through Atlas and then brought back out. So I think that's cool. It's better than it just kind of dying its own little weird death off in the corner while we make Arc 2, also known as Arc 4. All right, 10 seconds. What else? If we're gonna check out the thing, we're gonna have to do it on the other one. What time is it? 5:20. We can't code bosses and animals. I mean, makes me feel more qualified to do a map. Okay, so this is underwater. Yeah, so you can only, well, I mean, I guess if you whistle followed your Rexes and stuff, you could do that. But yeah, at this point you would get the Ascensions, which I'm going to assume no cutscene because I don't feel like on Fjordor you had one. Let's see, I got the 2 flags. Yeah, there you go. I got credit for the beta Krakens because I didn't do alpha on the other one. So I got 10 levels. So if we go do the other one, it's 15. Yeah, I just did. Okay, cool. We we do need to look at the boar, but let me, not that I'll probably hop back in here on single player, but I want to make sure I don't do it. Oh, you know what? I can just do it in one of these. I don't want to leave my body out in the ocean and then be like, what happened? Okay, let's do this. It's hot under here. What are you doing, friend? Okay. Yeah, apparently it's pretty warm under here, but I kind of like these. Okay. All right, let's go check out the boar, but I don't see them spawning on here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop over to oh, it's been so long. We're gonna hop over here and we're gonna go look at it, although I think it's been janky, yeah. I've been seeing them talking a lot and having issues with finding servers and stuff like that. Also, it doesn't help that I have it on that. Extinction is where my body is. Okay. And I should have all that stuff on me. The darts, the rifle. Oh wow, we're still running Summer Bash. The darts, the rifle, the biotoxin, and kibble. I think. Let me see what we got. So rifle, yes. Darts. Did they all expire? I think they did. Right? I don't see any. Dart. Yeah, there they are. They're all just darts now. It's been a while since I've been doing stuff over here. Okay, let's just make a bunch of them real fast. Maybe not a lot. Let's do this one. I don't have any biotoxin. Oh my gosh, I've been playing unmodded for so long. I don't know how to do this. How much am I gonna need? Let's do 1,000. Nope, we're not doing 1,000, and I'm also too cheap to do that. Let's go to which map? No, I don't plan on using regular darts. Those were my shocking darts that were on my body, but my body's just been sitting here while I played Monarchy. That's the short version of it. So they all expired. And I still have kibble. And then the biotoxin that was on me is also gone too. So we need to go to a different map. Also, I've got to change my mouse. This is not a good mouse for this. Hey Josh, what's up? Okay, there's that. And we are going to go to a map that is, we might as well go to Astraeos. I think I've got enough stuff there. Let's do, I don't need tames. I just need to take some element. I've got some element on me. I know that's more element than I need. I got it. Yeah, let's go here. Mm. You said the torpors dropping as fast as they were shooting them. I kind of wish I brought a spider, but the only spiders I think I have are supers, so we'll go over here. Yeah. I need to find a jellyfish, though. Okay, let's do... Nope. Dang it. Okay, first thing, we need to see if they're spawning on here. 4... Yep, there we go. 7 of them. And Volcano Island. We've got some real winners out there. So... Okay, cool. They are spawning on here. Renee! Renee with the kiwi. Alright. My stupid brain is not remembering how to do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dang it. This stupid plugin. Yep. Yeah, this server's been janky lately. So, cool. We're not going to be able to do this because my stuff didn't come with me because the plugin is not participating with the world. I thought they said it was going to be fixed like yesterday or something. Awesome. Yeah, I was like, why am I not flying? Okay. Let's see if our stuff comes back now, because otherwise I'm out some like really nice tech. Rip. Okay. Well, at least it's still here on extinction. So apparently my character is stuck on extinction. How else can we do this? My official character has nothing. And yeah, if the plugin is not working on this one, I'm trying to think what I have at my Astraeos base on this one. I don't have anything. I'm gonna be real honest. Everything is here. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to just wait and see about the big pig. Dang it. I'm not happy about that. But I am happy I got my gear back, so that's cool. Okay, man, I wanted to go touch the piggy. I was gonna go touch him, but no touching now. Alright, I think we are going to... Is Twitch behaving? I think Twitch is behaving. Who... We need to raid out to someone. Is Shell still streaming? Nope. We got Raz Clark. J3, Aaron... What? Where is everyone? Seriously. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can raid you guys out to Overwatch people. They're on. Wow. Okay. Is there? Are you guys streaming? You're not streaming, are you? I don't think so. Let me move my stuff around and look. Nope, you guys aren't streaming. No one's streaming. No one's streaming. Do we have? Do we have? Oh wait, we had Yeah, I don't. Now the trick is going to be finding someone who speaks English. I got no one. Yeah, y'all keep fishing. Yeah, I'm trying to see if anyone's doing Pal World. All the ones that I see, they don't speak English, which is not the end of the world, but not really probably what you guys are looking for. Also, some of the people doing Pal World are a different genre, we shall say. Some of them I enjoy, some of them it's a little exciting. Ark Survival Ascended? This is the first time I haven't been able to raid out in like 2 months. I mean, do you guys want to go to Raz Clark? After he kind of like said things about him. What do you think, Meow? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. He doesn't need it, so I'd rather not. Yeah. Yeah, because even like I'm looking for like community people on the on the Monarchy server, and I'm not even seeing them, which I figured they'd be getting ready because I think the big finale's tomorrow for them, and I don't even see them. So, well, fine. I guess that's it. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Kind of bummed about the not transferring thing, but maybe it means I need to get off my butt and figure out my own stuff. So, all right, we're actually not gonna raid out, which I hate doing, but yeah, y'all have a great day. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but we need to check out the pig. So I might do it for that reason. But y'all have an amazing day. I'm going to go make some food and then probably play some other games later tonight. So thanks